is it me? Um, I was gonna say sorry for the late start, but it's an on time start. Yeah, it's an on time start. Um, it's Wizard Day. It is Wizard Day. How's everybody doing? Jester, Priz, Hardcore Runs, Guest, Mr. David Bowling, Scott, Trade, King, ET, anyone else who might be lurking about. Abjuration Wizard. That's the plan. Who knows? Maybe I deviate and I decide that something in divination looks cool for a couple levels. Um, but abjuration is the plan. Lizard wizard or nothing. I'm thinking gift. I'm thinking maybe not Lae'zel for this run, because I'd like to have an inspiration route that I actually know more about. Dirge Gith, maybe Dirge Gith.
Who are you?
Depends on how badly I want Potent Robe. I think I want Potent Robe. That's why I was considering doing non-Dirge. Because I can choose my background here. I could be Sage and just be an inspiration printer. Urchin's pretty good. No Outlander. I don't consider Outlander one of the better ones, but I at least know it. I didn't really love Charlatan. Volcara's kind of dog water. Noble's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be... Let's see, I get Sleight of Hand Stealth proficiency over here is the thing, though. Deception Sleight of Hand was nice. Deception Stealth. Acro Performance is okay. Performance proficiency is nice. Noble gets History Persuasion. That's tempting. Guild Artisan gets Insight Persuasion. I just don't know the Guild Artisan route. Do the manip, it's pretty simple. I could. I'm gonna pull up Guild Artisan. I'm not very awake yet, so I went to type Guild, and I typed Guy Artisan. Requires a lot of side quests involving making items and stuff. Yeah. Grimforge, etc. You're a wizard, Harry. Reforge the Spear, that's an easy one. Sell an item worth at least 1,000 gold. That'll take a while. Trade with someone who has high approval of you. Oh, that one's pretty easy too. Repair the elevator in the Zentrum hideout. Rescue Oscar. Drink one of Ethel's unique potions. Do the Omelon thing. Oh, this is pretty good actually. It's just the very beginning, like getting those first few to do the early stuff, but like Gith don't have a check at the mountain pass, right? Or do you still have a check? It's just low DC. No check. I like Guild Artisan here. Like I'm looking at these goals. These are mostly things I just already do. That comes on in the line a bit later for rolling inspiration. The very early bits of Act 1, it won't have much. But, I, 'cause, 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 ' Yeah, the rest. There's one for filling all sockets with Shar and gems in the Gauntlet of Shar. I guess I'll have to humor that. Investigating the spider carcass is one. Actually giving Wolverine his tools. Getting the Brilliant Retort is one. That's going to be annoying. Because if Barkus bugs out, nope. Yeah, we're doing Guild Artisan. I like it. If the Grove checks, you're a bit starved. I'll play around having that Lae'zel inspiration, I think. Although, I'll have to... I'll just have to succeed Roland. And I'll have to succeed Roland and Gale just kind of raw. A little monk-ass, but we can make it work. Finding the Drow armor, Joaquin's Rest. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm not gonna fall into the sleep trap again. Or am I? I'm not gonna use sleep at the Grove. We're gonna go medicine for the us check at the beginning. And I think history makes the most sense. I should go 14 strength here to get 16 dex. 14 strength is ugh. If I'm gonna be using a strength potion, I could go 12. How badly do I need high int? It's my casting stat, but in all honesty, I don't think it's that important. We're gonna go 14 int. And the races that talk past the ruins, guys, for free are half-orc. Is it just half-orc? Half-orc fighter, warlock? Pericles, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you so much. I lone thin-bottom Jeffrey. Yes. We wizened, yes. We will go 14 strength. 14, 16, 12, 14, 8, 12. Only 14 int on a wizard probably looks cursed, but...
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Cantrips wise, Minor Illusion, Friends, Ray of Frost. Do I want Ray of Frost or do I want Firebolt? Go with Ray of Frost. I can always learn Firebolt later. Okay. Get True Strike. This playthroughs have been fun. Usually fall on the side of Ray, but Cantrip's goals are plentiful. You'll get them all eventually. Yeah, I'm not worried. Rants? What am I ranting about, Lone? That looks nice. Gith with dreads. Something about that works. We can be not like the other Gith. We could be something darker. It's about how good True Strike is. I can't though. Because it's not. Yeah, we'll be extra frog looking. Fine. I don't normally pay this much attention to character creation, and I fully expect to reset. So this isn't gonna matter for long. But we gotta, once again, we gotta have a neck tattoo. Need to assert dominance. And the red highlights aren't working. Let's do green highlights. Yeah. Okay. What do we name the character? Okay, it's just the most underrated spell, which is probably True Strike. Most underrated spell. Let me think about that. I think it's probably Witch Bolt. Probably Witch Bolt. Flizzy Wizzy, Medusa. Chromatic Orb, that's another good example, yeah. Chromatic Orb has a lot of utility, being able to just change elements to whatever you need it to do. Excuse me. Ugh. Rare Frost Reaver Boots, pretty good click, especially with Snowburst Ring later. Good spell Chromatic Orb, a lot of sorcerers. Hey, we level 5. Boy, Miss Granger. I cast Fist. I'm gonna go with what Bendy said. I like that one.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
We're gonna be smart here. We're gonna use the tech of making our Dream Guardian shorter so they have less movement. Reason for Githyanki, get medium armor proficiency. Which wizards don't get. So I can be tankier by just being a Gith. Played the game once over the course of 80 hours, got to Act 3, tried playing it again last week, was ungodly lost, I forgot what I was doing. Yeah. Sounds right.
Must find my kin.
Alright, so Astral Knowledge. Oh yeah. I could just use that to get proficiency in the talkie stuff. That's good to know. Right, I have medicine proficiency and insight proficiency, but I don't have anything in dexterity or strength. We'll use Astral Knowledge, proficiency in all these. That's the other thing, get.
Moving in. No traps, please.
The reason you didn't do Lae'zel this run,
Dead.
because I want to have an inspiration route that I have a little more control over. Soldier is one of the harder ones. Since I've never done a solo wizard at all, like not on balance, not on tactician,
This ends well.
I want there to be one less variable. I'm from Brazil. Love to see you. Hey, welcome in. Hope things are going well for you over in Brazil.
I feel better. I should speak up.
Please. Before they return, remove us from this body, from this place. Free us.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Oof. A medicine proficiency mattered.
The brain lifts from the skull.
We must go to the helm.
It mattered. It already helped me. How's it feel to be halfway through the classes? Feels like I've learned a lot. And like I still have a lot to learn. Not away, I can't send that yet. Waiting for us to no longer be newborn. Also thinking we romance Astarion on this run. Maybe become a vampire later. It's favorite of the 6 so far. Fighter was by far the smoothest one. Bard was the one that was like the most insane power trip by the end. Ranger's my favorite. Gloomstalker's still my favorite class.
Throbs until skin
For fun and flavor.
Visions rush
Vibes.
past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face.
Fighter was definitely the most just steamroll the game the whole way though.
My head. What is this?
Because my general lack of ability to pick up on social cues fucked me over so many times. Game ahead, somewhat of unfin time playing, weirdly enough, which really speaks for the story. It's hard to accept the count of my bruised ego.
Together.
You can RP that,
we
Lone.
might survive.
There's potential there. Oh yeah, I can get Shovel too. I can get Shovel, yeah.
Have you forgotten your... Within days, we will be Geich. We can do nothing. First, as for that thing... I am furious.
So, unlike a lot of solo runners, I do allow myself companions and stuff during the prologue. Speeds things up. Oh, nice high roll us. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Who will you romance this time? I'm thinking of Starion, like I said a moment ago. If I can navigate the Araj dialogue, having a Starion turn me to a vampire in
It's not over.
Act 3
Through.
sounds pretty good.
What's hiding here?
I do need to do some testing around that though. Like, how do I get the strength potion without him dumping me? Even though you could become a vampire? Yeah, if you have a Starion Ascend, he'll offer to turn you into a spawn. It's not really an offer, it's more like he'll demand to. But, yeah. Be a bit toxic. Yeah, I need to actually figure out the dialogue options necessary for that.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Starion becomes the main character because he controls you. No. A bit of victim blaming. Ugh. I accidentally game ended by turning the entire party into mind flayers. This game gives you a lot of leeway to make your own mistakes.
I can make
It's one of the strengths, if you ask me. Alright, show me a candle. I would really like a candle. Thank you.
Here goes nothing.
As usual, I don't think I'll try to kill the commander and Mind Flare. I'd rather get my stupid resets later. But notably, because I'm a Geth, I do have proficiency with the Everburn Blade. So I can just use that. Considering taking Lae'zel's armor. But I guess I will want her to have it.
You! What are you waiting for? Get this blasted tube open!
I want to see if there's a wizard option.
Keep trying! There's got to be something good! Hurry!
The console hums to life.
Oh, there's a wizard option that I missed. Whoops.
So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Morning, Foster.
Authority. You feel a shiver runs.
Fucked up like everything. Killed Karl Agner, met
Thought
in
that
2
damn
mages,
thing was
names I
going to
don't
be
know.
my coffin.
Starts on the verge of despising me.
Thank you.
They calling Shadowheart's questline a bit of an
Lurches
oopsie.
into
Are you like
habits.
reading the conversation options that you're
Gratitude
clicking
is
on?
mixed with wariness, because you're a Gith.
You're a Gith. Why did you help me?
Because you asked.
And you expect what in return exactly? Githyanki aren't given to charity.
Must I want something?
That's what your kind does. They take. Still, you did help me. We both need all the help we can get.
With me then.
There's no...
Cool. Maybe I take Shadowheart's armor actually. Yeah. Trade bestie. And then me and Lae'zel can trade. I need to be the tanky one. Do I get shield proficiency as a gift? Wait, like actually? No, I don't. Okay. I didn't think I did. Slippery chain shirt stuff too? Yeah, I could.
No one stopped me yet.
No, wrong way.
No time to dally.
Forgot I need to get everyone's reaction tabs in order.
Eager for battle.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
Quite lost. Be a good emote. Now we do have the Gith Mage Hand once per long rest, I guess.
We are near cake.
Same time, I don't know about doing another playthrough. If you already know all the wrong options, kind of cheating, no. I don't know, how do you do it? There's lots of different outcomes. Even if you know the result of one choice, you might not know how that choice ripples. I don't think it's cheating to consume the game again to see the different outcomes. Like, you're not gonna see a large percentage of the game in one playthrough just because branching choices.
There's no time to waste. This way. Worth a shot?
that big? Yes. Bird is big, but like not that much. Oh, there's a ton of variation.
We need to get out of here now.
And there's some that like you might get what immediately seems like a bad outcome that you can still kind of loop around to something else later. There's a lot of wiggle room. Don't really want a magic missile yet.
On my way.
They're doing good damage to each other. If I wanted them both dead, this would be on track for that.
Can't give up.
Let's see if we're lucky.
Moving.
Not lucky so far. Or saw that weird brain thing you have right now? Yeah, this is in the prologue, so this is you either didn't explore or you failed a dice roll in like the first 2 minutes of the game. Or just killed it, yeah.
My path be true.
Let's forget to loot everything on the multiplayer ship. There's good money here. There is. I don't go as all out looting it as I should. Did make an effort to explore and do lots of side quests over the course of the game. Like I said, 80 hours to attack 3.
My faith will protect me.
My first playthrough ended up being, with me missing a lot of content, the whole runtime was about 110 hours. That was with me missing a lot. Morning, Urban Mech. And no Everburn Blade for us this run. I don't think we got it last run either, so not worried about it.
I will ascend. My path be true.
How much time do I have in BG3 now? Let's see. 1,417 hours. You kill him on honor? You can. I just don't want to take the risks associated with that or invest the resources required to do that. I didn't know he would do that. Okay, so Zalk will actually... Wait, he's prioritizing looking for the invisible mage hits. I don't want him to move over there. Or do I, actually? I've never seen him do this. So, that technically can buy you an extra turn if you don't barricade the door for the Cambions. That's not a bad thing, actually. It's just something I didn't know could happen. You learn something every day with this game.
Got to focus.
Be there.
Time to strike.
First time I failed, I was gonna try to use the mage hand to activate the thingy of the ship home.
I will not know fate. Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
The ship hits the ground, we're dead. Tormentor.
Made sure to grab the void bulbs this time, so good job, me.
Have to keep going.
Okay, he chose to actually attack the Mind Flayer this time, that's good. Yeah, Mind Flayer's almost dead. It's gotten hit a lot, so I would actually be in trouble if I was trying to kill Zal. But I'm not. Okay,
Need to act
that
fast.
collapses the initiative order. Doesn't quite have enough
I
movement to
found
get there.
something useful.
Well, loot instead.
Onward. Victory awaits.
Send that there. That too. Giving her that because I wonder if she'll choose to throw it. Science experiment.
Consider me intrigued.
The helm's alien.
I got your void bulbs right here. Those third 3 pants grab. Yummy. Okay, we're through the Nautiloid. Now, actual solo gameplay. Don't get me wrong, it's fully possible to do the Nautiloid, like, true solo. I just don't. Because it's just making Lae'zel jump to her death, not rescuing Shadowheart, and then going
As you
through as
wait,
normal.
The tadpoles squirm, and you're the
Hey, my mage hand's still here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So because we didn't kill everything possible on the Nautiloid, we don't hit level 2 until talking to Shadowheart.
You're alive. She must have run off without us. Seems like I'm more reliable than your own people.
Okay, Shart, gaslighting. Slay Queen.
You're more first thing. We might have escaped, but we need each other.
Okay, take your stuff. Hey, she just spawned in new armor because she didn't have any. That's interesting. Yeah, it's free money if you take off Shart's clothes. He just produces more.
Never a dull moment.
Something the matter? There's no story. No, must we? No, thank you. If you're sure.
Okay. Level 2. Abjuration. Now, we like Abjuration because Arcane Ward is some good tank. Now, the problem is, we don't really have the spell slots to sustain our ward very well just yet. There's a couple items in Act 1 we can use that will give us a usage of an Abjuration spell. Like, there's the necklace in Auntie Ethel's hideout, and there's the sword from Anders. Are both options. I can actually get both of those without too much trouble, if I'm very sneaky, and if I accept not murdering Anders. So maybe we prioritize that. But in the meantime, I will have to cast level spells to be able to do it. Oh, shield goes towards Arcane Ward. Find Familiar would be pretty useful here. Expeditious Retreat with Speedy Light Feet. Probably do a lot of that. But there's good old Enhanced Leap and Longstrider. I think I'm going to take Shield for safety. Take Enhanced Leap now. At level 3, probably pick up Longstrider or Expeditious Retreat and see what happens. Okay, so it starts me with my ward at 2. Now, casting an Abjuration spell, in terms of the ones I have available right now, will give me +1. So, like, I have armor equipped right now. But if I take it off, Mage Armor myself, it goes up to 3. Use Arcane Recovery, get that slot back. So, with an Arcane Ward of 3, the next hit I take is going to have 3 damage shaved off of it. Shield doesn't stack your ward unless they change that in patch 6. I'll have to pay close attention. Because it is a level 1 Abjuration spell, so it should, but it's entirely possible that it doesn't. Imagine eating a Void Bulb at the dinner table and using it to inhale food like Kirby. I'm down. Sounds like a good time. I'll try anything twice. You know me.
What's in here?
So something I'm going to have to look out for in this run is balancing my defensive stats well. Once I get Armor of Agathys strats going, I'm going to want things to hit me. At least melee things. Which means I don't want my AC to be too high. But I also need to play around the crit. Which means before I have immunity from crits, I'm going to need to have enough HP to survive the hits that I'm baiting. By assuming that all of them will crit. It's like playing a Nuzlocke. Any of you who have done Pokemon challenge runs, you always play around the crit. Same concept here. You assume that the enemy can crit you on every attack. You will never be short on HP. Now, I have good stealth proficiency, so I could try sniping these, but they'll still be there. There's no reason for me to do that right now. And Lae'zel's armor is giving me disadvantage on stealth checks.
Have to keep going.
Shadowheart's armor would be a little bit better for that, but currently, Lae'zel has that. I'm gonna go kill the Mind Flayer over here.
What's going on with that room? Looks
And
unstable.
grab Astarion. I want to have an inspiration point before trying to recruit Gale. What are the triggers that
A mind flayer.
stop you from recruiting Gale?
Hurt.
You approach. You can compassion. It will, but then the feelings slip. The monster lies exhausted.
I should have the conversation so I don't have to actually hit the attack roll.
Death is too kind of fate. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hurry, there, in the grass. There. Shh. Now. And now you're going to tell me... What was that? What's going on?
We'll be diplomatic. Oh, well, I guess we're not diplomatic. Can Astarion even kill me here?
How about I keep the knife, and you tell me what you know? Yes. I'm half tempted to spill your guts. My name's Astarion. So, although it hasn't happened yet,
Alright, getting Astarion approval without him in my party is something I'm actually not super confident in. At least not early on. So this will be a learning experience. You know, you can keep your shoes, buddy.
Let's move.
That's a gift from me to
well,
you.
hello. What's to tell? Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Nice 1 damage.
Won't take me yet.
Okay, hello? Hello? I didn't cutscene Gandra before knowing his vampire is a ton of approval. Like +10? Ooh, I'll keep that in mind. This is why I didn't want to attack roll on the Mind Flayer, because I'll fucking miss. So, as I expected, early game Wizard's gonna be a lot of not playing like a wizard at all. But we are tanky, because even at level 2, Abjuration Wizard is the tankiest subclass. So, remember that post that that triggered the shit out of me a while ago? That went, like, super viral on the BG3 subreddit, where people were like... Someone was like, oh yeah, you can't play Wizard on Tactician at early levels, because you just get focused down. Like, no, you don't. Literally, level 2, you're tankier than everybody else. Literally at level 2. Bag aim. Worst wizard ever. Like, think of Arcane Ward as having just the benefit of heavy armor passively. Because the biggest thing heavy armor provides is most of it has damage reduction on it. Right? There's some other armors that get that too, but it's the benefit of heavy armor with none of the downsides. And it's just passively. Warlock dip early for Hex and Agathis, then just Hex and crossbow stuff. That seems like a good plan. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. I did want to get Wizard level 3 for 2nd level spells. But you might be onto something there. Am I on time? You're right on time, Carrion. How are you? Magic is his strong arms, yes. Since I do have 2 uses of Magic Missile, I could take the Intellect Devourers with a surprise round. But I also don't need to. don't want to accidentally skip Gale, but I don't want to do that without an inspiration. I cast Gith. To do 1 sorcerer 11 Wiz, that way you get Agathis at 1. Yeah, I'm just not really gonna entertain the idea of a 1 sorcerer dip permanently until I'm at least level 5 total. Because I want alert as soon as possible. And that's gonna need to be 4 levels of wizard. So do I disguise self out of Gith form for these tieflings? I think I do.
Let's have a look.
Gotta make sure we grab the shark water. See what happens if I turn into a tiefling. I could go grab the guidance amulet before doing this. Fuck it, we ball.
So
The thing, just get rid of them.
She's right.
Friends coming in clutch.
Enough gawking. Get.
Yeah, that could have gone bad. These two are secretly run enders.
Listen. You'll hear
You know,
goblins before you see
49 combined HP at level 2 is not the easiest thing. Almost accidentally shot Lae'zel.
The tadpole, but you will join me. We must find a creche. You have made an come a creche.
You made an ally come. A creche. You came a whole creche? How'd you manage that? You can have a robe so you're not naked the whole playthrough.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It just gets the same DC 5 intimidation check the Underdark races get for those two. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Come. We must locate a creche. Then you have ceased to exist. The first symptoms should have long. Fine. I know all too little. Shook.
So an interesting perspective you get as a Gith when talking to Lae'zel is she'll be a lot more open with you that she doesn't know shit about what's happening. Neat little detail. Ready for cannon shit supper? I sure am.
Better be cautious.
Approach this from this side.
Let's be on my way.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
And away I go. Can't slow down.
Got ourselves competition already. I don't know what the hells you are, but that's our ship.
I have persuasion proficiency. And we're gonna click friends.
Come. No, but
Cool. I guess most optimal XP is talking past them and then killing them anyway. But again, level 2, minimizing risk. I can handle this guy because I have 2 magic missiles. So because I'm a Gith, I do have sword proficiency. So unfortunately, I didn't get the Everburn Blade, but I can still 2-hand this longsword. Having rush attack is nice for movement purposes. Let's try and
Time to rest.
talk our way in here.
Everything alright out there?
Having a star in my party would have been an inspiration point here, but whatever. Let's go with Deception, because I should be able to cast Friends, right? Oh, no, I can't. Whatever. Aww. This just means I can't use this entrance. Means I can't use, I can't use this entrance. And I have to go through the hatch over there, or the door on the beach. Either way is fine. I grabbed that shovel, right? Now crack that open? I can. It's just, if you don't pass the check to get the guy to let you in, then he sets up mines and is ready for you. If he lets you in, then there's no mines, and you get a surprise round on him. Fairly certain I tried exploring a lot, never came across this place. There's a lot in this game.
What's that?
Oh, animal speaking potion. Actually useful. I have 5 thieves tools. I still have astral knowledge dexterity, so that gives me sleight of hand proficiency. I can try to pick this lock. I'll spend 3 thieves tools. If I don't get it in 3, then I'll come back later.
Bet that'll fit in my pack. Wonder what's past this.
Got it. Nice. Normally this, I drop the block on the ground, go through a hole, it's near the room doorway, it makes a nice choke point, but I've not tried to solo, know whether it's worthwhile or not. Dropping the block does just outright kill those 2, which can be very good. Just, there's still the other 2 up there. If they see you drop the block, then you're in combat with them. Which, it's the easier 2 of the 4, so not a huge deal. But then, if the block goes through the floor, then everyone is alerted. However, because I failed the check against the door guy, they're all alerted anyway, so... Same result. Minor illusion distract the other 2, so all 4 under the block, something like that. Yeah, I've seen people do that strat with cat. Wild shape cat form, or cat familiar. Minor illusion would work too. So, ooh, There's a bunch of protection from evil and good scrolls in here. I can use those to stack my ward up. My ward's at 3, so I only need to cast 1 to do so. And with a ward at 4, 17 AC, and them having disadvantage on attacks against me, I can pretty comfortably handle this. I still have 2 magic missiles as well. Book of Dead Gods is Sage and Acolyte inspiration, right? Or is it just one of them? Anyone remember? Morning, Mustard. Good to see you. How are you today? On a source of 150 XP may be overlooked, you can make House and Temp hostile in the Grove and KO him. He still shows up at your camp the next morning. I believe it's both cool. House and Temp hostile in the Grove. Okay. Yeah, because you don't get Halsin's XP any other way. So yeah, that's XP that's unaccounted for. Anything else in that vein? NPCs that we're not gonna kill that we still want to make temp hostile and get their knockout XP for? Floric is one of those, but that's already accounted for in the Joaquin's Rest total. I guess you could do, like, you had me KO Halsin. I guess you could do that for all the vendors you don't kill as well. Like, you could probably get away with doing that with Dareth after killing the Myconid colony. Because she's far enough away from Blurg and Omelum that they wouldn't jump in, and everyone else is dead, so it would just be you and Herothe. You kill the Herothe, you knock her out. Doing that to Blurg and Omelum would be difficult, though, because Omelum can just fucking kill you. He has Mind Blast. Am I strong enough? I don't think I'm strong enough. 5 max roll. Close to max roll.
Deadlier than ever.
These are all very low rolls. Doing mono wiz? Probably multi-class dips here and there. Just out. You know, if I butchered your name, by the way. I'm gonna need to take a level in either Warlock or Sorcerer to get Armor of Agathis in my spell list.
This whole place reeks of necromancy.
And I'm open to the idea of putting in other things. Like, depending on how much I use, say, Scorching Ray, Assassin might even enter consideration. Because auto-crit Scorching Rays are incredible. On God's Green Earth, are you lighting up your sword on an unlit candle? Visual bug. Oh, ISP. Be good. Just drop to literally 0 bitrate for a moment there. It is lit. It's just a visual bug. 2 Warlock gets the unlimited ward refill. With the Invocation, yeah. Yeah, 2 Warlock is pretty likely. Because that's Devil's Sight and unlimited use mage armor. 2 Warlock for me.
That statue. Seems they worshipped some kind of scholar.
setup's complete. They're all boxed in.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The div's gonna change your spell save DC for those levels. Yeah, I would have to respec, change the order.
Strange coin. Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
Yeah. Order staff makes more sense here because they're bludgeoning vuln. But we do still stick with that. I'm okay with having disadvantage on stealth for this. That's ward up to 4. Now undead will have disadvantage on their attacks against us. They have to make it through 17 AC, 4 DR. Yeah.
This calls for careful.
What's that? Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
I think they'll hear me land here. No?
These boots have seen everything.
I got the surprise round. Use my bonus action to dip here. That one might have a line of sight on me. That's okay. Since I did enhance sleep, I can go here, close the door. This one might be able to break through. Ah, I didn't properly block that one. That's okay though, actually. I can open the door, Ray of Frost, close the door.
I'll strike you down.
Nice 2 damage. Very pog. When you doing Rogue? Rogue's been the most grindiest slog for solo on a run for me. I let chat vote on what I do next at the end of every run. At the end of this run, we will have, like, so, the number of options you can have in a poll in your Twitch chat is limited, but at the end of this run, we will have the number of remaining classes be the maximum number of options, so people will be able to choose from every remaining class. I'll do it when chat wants to see it. I think Rogue is the hardest class for solo honor, pretty comfortably, just because it's a lot of patience required. And there's a couple of encounters where you basically don't have meaningful class features. Bro did not fare well last vote. Yeah, we've still got a Rogue. Ooh, that was what I was hoping for. Nice. Okay, that one is breaking through the candelabrum. We've still got Rogue, Barbarian, obviously finishing Wizard, Sorcerer, Warlock, Paladin. Those are the remaining ones. Been slow going, also limited myself. Monoclassing, Nokar Arcane. Assassin, I assume. Am I willing to burn a spell slot here? I don't think I am. Oh, a high roll.
At the ready.
That's very nice. Okay, that's fine. 6 turns before that one's in any danger. Oh, we're doing mono arcane. Right, I misread your message. It's been great for RP standpoint. I really need multi-class for higher level spells, like with Bard. Like Bard's just better arcane trickster. Yeah, Bard is better paladin. It's better arcane trickster. It's better battle master. Bard's funny. 1 turn of leap yet left, so we'll take advantage of that. The thing about Assassin that makes me really like it for solo rogue is it gives you that burst damage, which you're going to need to make up for your lack of action economy. And also it gives you that action refresh, which is the same thing. But it allows you to do certain strats, like you could open your surprise round with the cast of like a big scroll or something. Like opening up with Cloud Kill scroll, opening up with Cloud of Dagger scroll, things like that. Can't just build a barn where you think we are in PP Poo Poo land where everyone's building barns. You okay, Sora? Bard the BG3 Uber class? It really is. Whatever your class can do, Bard can probably also do it, and maybe can do it better. Been fun with Arcane, like a puzzle, how to do certain counters, how to maximize Legend Domain. Yeah, if they made that Mage Hand actually work more like it did in Tabletop, it'd be, better. But it doesn't really have more features than regular Mage Hand the way the game tells you it does, other than it's invisible, I guess. But Mage Hand itself is extremely useful. I don't... 50% hit rate? I don't love that. You can't get out, so... I think if it worked like Tabletop, might actually swing OP. And I think that's okay, because outside of that, that subclass would still be pretty weak, even compared to like the fighter equivalent of that subclass. As another 1/3 caster on an otherwise non-magical class. And then you would still have to compete with Assassin. And then for things like Monk, you'd still have to compete with Thief. I think because Rogue's other 2 subclasses are good and excellent, giving Arcane Trickster like 1 OP feature wouldn't be the worst thing. This is gonna be slow. I can understand why Larian nerfed Invis when compared to Tabletop. There's some balance decisions that I stand by them making. There's some that it's like, why'd you do that? Like, the way Sanctuary works in the video game is like, huh, that's, strong. Your favorite solo run so far? Gloomstalker is my favorite class in the game, so I really enjoyed the Ranger run. That was my first one, too. I was blind to legendary actions. My one reset was Apostle of Merkel, not knowing his legendary action at all. But then we got it on the second attempt. The fighter run was just a face roll. It was, I did no practice runs. I played at Origin, I'd never played solo before, and just face rolled the game. No resets, no close calls. Pretty nuts. The Bard run was funny because the power spikes were silly. Like, we outright one-shot a lot of relevant enemies. Like, Yrgir was a full one-shot, Orin was a full one-shot, Phase Spider was a full one-shot, Marcus was a full one-shot. Did I mention Orin? Yeah, Orin was on the list. Azador survived turn 1 with 2 HP, just because the game ate my action. That was annoying. We hit the brain for like 250, 260 damage on our first arrow. That was cool. Actual level 10 Marcus. The utmost disrespect of Marcus. How's my bow hit chance? A little bit better. I have good dexterity. Alright, that means I should, do this. Anyone who can make good use of ballast armor is gonna have a good time. Yeah. Still want to do a Beastmaster playthrough. Ballast armor for my own pets. That's funny. But you know, that's Act 3 build crafting, and by the time you get to Act 3, there's nothing to use the funny shit on.
Even after death.
Alright, we can leave these chests here. I will most likely come back for them, or when I need chests to stop Isabel from being stupid. Would you like to double your damage?
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Oh, we got drip this time. So there's merit in leaving this sarcophagus for later, because you can get like crazy stuff, like arrows of humanoid slaying and smoke powder bombs in here. So let's get the XP for getting withers.
I have a question. Wilt thou so? I ask again. We will.
Nothing good. Tragic. But getting this XP early is nice. Now let me get Shadowheart in the party for this book. Is Elle just walking over here? Okay. Sure.
What's inside? More for me?
I'm gonna make sure to grab the shark water.
Something the matter? Oh.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
About what I expected.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Annoying.
The impact reverberates.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Not above doing this.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As though what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense got the entire.
Can't give up now.
For anyone unfamiliar with my solo rules, I allow myself companions for non-combat things.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
These boots have seen everything.
Massive lock. And now, if I go through here, they're all ready for me. Let's see if I detect a trap in here.
To do. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. I don't want to go for the disarm yet.
Trap. Be cautious.
Can't sleep. I can just jump up here. Just wondering if there was a line there. There isn't. Let's go get Gale now. I have an inspiration point. A little less worried.
Here we go.
Approach the sigil.
A hand?
Slap the hand for good luck.
Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Say, but I know you, and I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance. We're most certainly going to... Oh, so that...
Alright, so the next threshold is, we want Barth to die in the Grove Defense. It's preferable if Will lives.
You have a familiar twinkle in your touch. You're a wizard, aren't you?
Wizard, not I. Why would you lie? I am. Why do you ask?
Would you consider yourself particularly well-read? The aid of someone learned would be of great
Not easy. You
use
want
to
to challenge like playing with full party, like 2 times HP would be cool. There's mods around for that. I've not installed any. I'm still playing completely vanilla, but yeah, I know there's increased difficulty mods out there, not Nightfall. Reading a whole book every day before our unhappy capture.
The limited time for reading than undergoing ceramorphosis.
You're a wizard, Lae'zel.
Pains me so. You and I both know.
Not
the
quite
area of
Lae'zel. I'm
powerful
Lae'zel at
siege
home.
could bring us. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is
Really
a
do
matter
much
I'd
beyond
like to
make
seek
combat
advice
longer,
on from
IMO.
a master.
For some combats, enemies being alive to do their actions longer is a meaningful difficulty increase. But for some, it's just like, do the same thing for longer.
How can I help? Oh.
Okay, solid start. We got our 1 inspiration point. We recruited all the companions that are available down there. Once we have Will, we will have everyone that we'll ever use for anything. Won't even really use Will for anything. Will is just there for Mizora access and for Infernal Robe. Getting Infernal Robe on this run's going to matter a lot. Having that early use of Fire Shield, very good.
I don't need any attention right now.
Open! Watch goblins are... You... Cannon! Shit! Damn, no
Cannon shit. Suffer.
You've made a grave mistake.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastard!
To be honest, you just want to look at the blue lady? Yes. Rhaenyra, top of the initiative. Good for her. Zevlor actually landed that first shot? Amazing. Alright, do we get Goodwill AI? Hit? We're getting good RNG on this run. This has been incredible RNG so far. Hang on, I shouldn't have said that. Why did I tempt fate?
Don't waste a step.
Alright, let's see, Will. Come on, jump down, 3 target arms of Hadar. Let's go. Oh, no. Alright, standard Will behavior. You cursed it, yeah. Standard Will behavior. He didn't do the 0 target this time, though. Alright, we need Barth to die. We don't need it, but Barth has a hand crossbow, guaranteed. So it's 1 fewer thing I need to buy. Now, if I would play as Elf, I would want everyone to live, because that's a soldier inspiration, and that's hard to get consistently. I would not say that's one of the easier ones to manage. Jump over here. I'm gonna try to free up Will. Okay. Make myself not a target. Even though I should be making myself a target because I can take hits better than anyone else here. Ramira dying is also okay. I'd prefer if Aridin lived so I can kill him myself. But, that's fine. Come on, Will. Go 3-player run. That'll work well. Definitely a way to increase your difficulty versus a 4-player. I don't know if I actually want to do anything right now. I want Barth to die. Will, come on, man. It's not the worst thing you've ever done. I think I'll throw a potion at Will if he takes another hit. I'll probably throw one at him anyway. I want to say gimmick, what extra XP stuff do you do to reach 10 before Merkel? Is that unrealistic? 10 before Merkel is realistic, even without doing anything particularly cheesy. It's just a lot of killing NPCs that are no longer useful to you. Like, all of the Iron Hand Gnomes inside of Grimforge are 75 XP. All of the Deep Rothe in Grimforge are 40 XP. So that alone is, like, a lot of additional that I notice most people never grab. Things like that will get you to 10 before Merkel. Pretty reasonably, not Nightfall. Barth's at 1. Org's at 1. Let's heal Will again. Slave's not worth saving. Oh, I do save them. Not Nightfall, because I want Barcus. I save them, I talk to Barcus, send him to my camp, and then I kill everybody else. You can get 10 before Merkel without the extra murder. Just gotta take every possible encounter. Make sure you're getting your inspirations, too, for your own background. That's XP. Okay, Barth's dead. Good. Now I can go back to doing damage. Will never hits Eldritch Blast. It's kind of funny. Will's gonna die. That'll be fine, I'll just have to leave him as a doorstop for a day. I could actually do that. Barth ever not die? Sometimes. When I want him to die, he often doesn't. Good job, Will. Will, dodge fucking anything. Thank you. Holy shit. We're gonna keep playing this out the safe way. Alright, I'll magic missile the bugbear next turn, provided Will doesn't get close to death again. Will's close. Well, Will's not close to death anymore. Oh, now you crit? Sure. So Aridin probably goes down here. Which, I don't get his XP for killing him myself now, but whatever. I do want to do some initial Grove defense practices, because these have been somewhat cursed as of late. I wonder if he'll even respond to this.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Well, it's worth a try. Wait, did Zevlor cause it to disappear? I think he would have. Everyone succeeded, though. You cast Fist yet? I've not yet cast Fist.
That's over!
Cannon? No! Get off, Cannon!
So, to avoid Will bugging out, I need to leave him dead for a rest. My working theory, anyway. His corpse won't get cleared.
Can't risk being in open view.
For whatever reason, looting corpses is seen as not a nice thing to do, so I do need to create some distance after stealing that. But getting Bart's hand crossbow is nice. Now we only need to get one more, and then we'll have bonus action damage at range. This back on. Hero of the Sword Coast got murked by some level 3 goblins. I'm sure he'd blame the tadpole nerfing him. But really, he just made bad choices.
Anything of use? Might be useful.
More goblins.
Don't want to draw any attention. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to press ahead. Need to find a way forward. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Go grab the guidance amulet. For Bard, Fighter, Paladin, you do 6 Bard, 2 Fighter, 2 Paladin, last Bard in that order. Yeah, probably something like that, yeah. Still on, our Paladin's still alive for some reason. The twist is it's alive because you're not playing it. Really delaying your extra attack, though. You get extra attack at 6, which is only 1 level slower than the other classes. And at 3, you get Slashing Flourish. So as long as you're willing to, you know, rest a lot, you can kind of just gamer your way to 6, the way I did on the Bard run.
I'll take that.
And having those early spells,
Goblins.
like Dissonant Whispers, Cloud of Daggers, Enhance Ability, really nice for those early levels. And in terms of priority lists, like, the Bard stuff's the most important, followed by Action Surge. The Paladin stuff is just there. be honest. Okay, so... More curious about dueling damage. We want to have a druid level the first time we talk to Aaron.
No, you
I want to have a word.
Hell.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank.
That ensures we get Mattis in Act 2. Failed the perception there, that's annoying.
Children, look who's here.
Got Lae'zel in the party. We can get an inspiration from her here, and some approval, and a little bit of XP.
It is.
Sorry. I've never... We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Inspire fear with a war cry. Loosen bowels before you spill them.
Haratha Jack?
Oh.
You really know what you're doing. But I'll keep at it. Oh.
Bunch of approval with Lae'zel there. Yeah, Gift get that for free too. That's nice. Yeah, fighters get that for free, Gift get that for free, rogues get that. There's so many classes that just get that with no check.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Yeah.
Lower. The locals prove compliant. The tiefling was clear. I am unfamiliar by Vlaakith's covenant.
Plan out class and then break them out eventually.
Are you sure that's the best?
Okay, so from Dammon, we don't really buy a hunting shortbow anymore. I mean, for Boulette, I guess, but by that point, I'll probably be wanting to use other things. But now that gnolls are humanoids and not monstrosities, that was the main thing we actually used hunting shortbow for. Having Hunter's Mark to engage with a bonus action is also nice, but I'm not gonna be primarily doing weapon attacks, so it's less attractive. This could be the campsite snuggle buddy this run. The plan is Astarion.
Your belly now, while we still can.
Oh yeah, Mustard, where are the raspberries in Act 1? I just remembered those are an option. Four bushes near where Ethel is by the swamp entrance, south exit of Blighted Village. Cool, thank you.
Potions and potions galore. You take a sip of that and I'm sorry to go on about it. Not that they bother.
I don't have great charisma, so I don't really want to buy potions from Ethel yet, but as long as I don't move her to Blighted Village, I can just buy from her easily. I mean, even if I do move her from, like, by going down there, as long as I don't piss her off, I can still buy. Should still have enough money for buying Whispering Promise from Volo. Go over there and do that. 3 bushes near Scratch, you can find around 40 of them. Cool. Probably use those for Whispering Promise uptime. Oh yeah, 14 strength moment. The dirge lines kill, kill, kill again. Yeah, the dirge lines are go very hard. Just use this.
Please, last through.
Nerd.
Tell me about this place.
You, get back!
What? You?
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 eyes or what?
I used to lockpick chests in Divinity and played with my friend who's like, bro, what are you doing?
Less educated, I presume to ask what you're doing on the Sword Coast.
I maybe buy Expeditious Retreat and scribe it. I don't think I need to do that with Featherfall. Buying and scribing Dark Vision might be worthwhile too, but I can try to do that from Blurg, because I'll get better prices with him.
A few questions, if you...
You search your mind.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it a... Last question, then you'll be... The scandal. Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak.
When you're solo, do you summon companions in the last fight? How do you get to the brain room? So, I have my Mind Flayer ally, and that's Orpheus. I have him Greater Invis, and then I start the fight. He'll still be invisible when the fight starts. I won't be. He Spore Grenade my feet, and then he and I split up, go up opposite sides of the Brainstalk. I re-invis before moving, so that they'll come in and search for me where we loaded in. And then I just, at all costs, maintain his greater invisibility, so that no one even looks for him while he's channeling. Sometimes they'll be looking for me, but they won't be looking for him. I don't fight, because you don't need to. We're gonna make Harness drop the lantern for the ambush or after. I use Trade's method, post patch 6, which is go through the mountain pass, then go to the Shadow Battlefield waypoint without talking to Karnas or anything, and then go to the ambush site, and he'll show up there, and you can talk him into dropping it.
What have you heard?
Have my party go invis, they mind beam chain my whole party invisible, knocking it off. Yeah, so that can happen. I need to do more science there. I think it can happen if you know, you have your ghostly image that they would be looking for detection-wise. If there's not one of those around, the arc doesn't happen. That's my working theory so far. Do a spell for him to drop the lantern, no repercussions. That's not true post-patch 6 anymore, Slams and Grams. If you pick up the lantern after using command drop post-patch 6, it turns him and everyone hostile. And you need 13 initiative to outspeed Karnas. So, if you try to do that and you aren't prepared, he can just instantly kill you.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthside friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Patch 6 made a bunch of strats have to adjust a little bit. Half the time I drop Globe of Invuln by the Crown, it's just safer. The Mind Flayers have Counterspell. So, how do you get around that, Mustard? Because I tried to do that on the Bard run, but they just counterspelled it. So Featherfall's for? Oh, yeah, bait it with your bonus action, then, right. Because they will all try to counterspell it. They will all burn their reaction on the first spell you cast. Good call. How much XP is going from the Grimforge side give, fighting the shadows? I don't know if you want to do that, because I don't know how that affects whether the ambush will happen or not. That is more XP. If you can somehow engineer being able to do that fight and then still get the Karnas ambush without getting the Harpers involved, then that's best case. But it's possible that going through that forces you to have to do the Isabel defense first, because the Harpers will not ambush Karnas until after you've defended Isabel. Still happens to that my most recent playthrough? Cool. I'll have to practice that one, but that would be slightly XP positive. The thing with those shadows, though, is, that fight can be scary if you don't have, like, a lot of radiant damage. I'll probably plan to have a lot of holy water for that. Let's try to get, music proficiency, Alfira. I don't have high expectations here.
More like butchering. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't.
Alright, I don't need to pass the first one. Of course, that's the one I passed.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the last light down. That was interesting.
Oh, is this a fake check?
Why don't we try again?
That might be a fake check.
Sorry.
I guess that's a fake check.
So much blood. And I've...
Cool. We now have music proficiency. Can fail one, still get it. Yeah, I thought it was fail the first one, but it's just you can fail one. That's good information. So the first one doesn't matter as long as you succeed the second one, and so on.
Can't keep me out.
Easy on this. Really? Too sweet. Far too sweet. How you doing today, Dex? That'll be Gale food. Here's what I discovered. Go from the mountainside. Main character calls Karnas. Take the rest of the team, or team in your case. Summons go to the ambush site. Now as soon as you call Karnas, summons will get ambushed and surprised. That doesn't sound useful. Get the nat ones out of your system early. Yeah, nuts. That is a positive outlook. I have to just hold out for the first round, run there, kill the ambushers, get 500 XP. But, like, that's not more XP, because you just... Or are you saying... Are you killing Harpers? Either way, this isn't more XP, because you get the XP for anyone involved elsewhere. If it's the Harpers, you can get the XP by killing them at Last Light. If it's Karnas' group, you just get the XP for killing them later when they're Shadow Cursed. The loot be used to bludgeon? Yeah, you can improvise melee weapon with the loot. Still double dip XP if you knock people out and kill them afterwards, because that was gone a long time ago. Yeah, I think that was gone as of like patch 2. If that were still the case, then level 12 Merkel is possible, but it's not. Fish for the good boy,
Find our master.
I'm gonna learn Expeditious Retreat here.
Fly quick. Fly safe.
You don't go for the ambush with the Harpers, you just stay there, you kill them there. If you don't go for the ambush with the Harpers, they just stay at Last Light. And like, the game doesn't create new NPCs for that ambush, it's just people who are normally there. So as long as you kill those same people at some other point, it's the same XP. You want to start a second character doing more? Yeah.
Forest and
The grove will be made safe. Oh, I will imprison the devil. And do it.
Go with this. That one's fake.
No. The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions.
So,
should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Does one work here? I've never clicked one. One works. Test you tested killing every Last Light member? Yes. Yes.
Fair words. Halcyon is...
Cool. I think it's actually a Will inspiration to save Arabella, so I should have rested, gotten Will, had him here for that, but whatever. Death of a child, timeless tragedy, never gets old. You're just gonna quote the Dirge narrator lines, aren't you? I like it. Continue. Level 11 ain't happening. I'm still holding out hope that it's possible, because there's lots of XP that I haven't gotten. Like, if I were to get all the XP that I know about that I could get, in addition to what I normally get, that does put us within a few thousand. And a few thousand sounds like a lot, but it isn't, considering there's NPCs that I'm specifically not killing. Like, for example, you know the cultists in the Gift that are, like, fighting when you get into the mountain pass? Well, you could get there and get their XP if you just get there fast and just third party and kill them all. That's more XP that we haven't even calculated in. There's a lot of XP on the table. I would not write it off yet. I think that would be short-sighted.
What if they try to steal from us? The game. We've shown them once.
Actually, just fight them by coming from the top.
Go on. Say it. No matter. I took back the... None of this can happen. What? The Viper. This tale...
Saved Arabella the first time, either Arabella dies or fight the druids, just save her, she pops up next area, help me, I'll help you. Like, I did just save your life back in Act 1. Saving Arabella is beneficial. And it's also, you know, saving the poor kid's life. But fortunately, it is beneficial. Some of the weakest worst classes to play a single class. If you're playing, like, pure class solo, I think Arcane Trickster is probably the weakest thing you could do. However, it's still very viable. Everything's viable. Archfey Warlock, Arcane Trickster, Battlemaster Fighter are among the weakest subclasses. They end up mostly carried by their base class features.
I see you.
Wild Magic Sorcerer is just choosing to invite inconsistency, which could sometimes be a boon, sometimes be a nerf.
Now, what was it you needed? You seem healthy enough.
A tadpole. A mind flip that come. We need to be quick. This way.
Wild Magic. That's level 3.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. All right. It might. But first thing, how'd you pick up the parasite? This is a vial. Because you should all be changing. Not yet. And it could. Whatever he found there. If you can find how. Oh, good.
Waiting for the hostile cambion, just spawn to level 3. That'd be a problem. Think class reduces your crit by 1, champion. Think it ever be redone? Why would it need to be redone, nuts? It's a good class.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Like, Battle Master is the bad fighter subclass. Eldritch Knight is very good, and Champion is good. Why would Champion need to be redone? Being able to force a Wild Magic Surge on people at 11's a funny reaction, though. There's also Ethel's Act 3 ring that does something with Wild Magic. I don't remember. I don't remember what. Naka's interesting here. I like Scorching Ray Longstrider for this. A Cloud of Daggers. Yeah, we'll go with these. I can swap this out for that if need be. Let's keep that now. I don't need to have Expeditious Retreat prepared until I have the boots. I'll just rather mad unless you have all the gear to roost crit -5. It isn't. It's a very good effect. Githyanki Wizard seems like a really good choice, to be honest. Really powerful race. Well, Githyanki are a pretty weak race. The reason why Githyanki and Wizard are a good combo, as opposed to what people normally do with Githyanki, it's like, Blazel as a fighter, weak. Very weak. Because fighter gets everything Githyanki gets, with exception of Astral Knowledge, which is very good. Once per long rest Mage Hand, low value. Once per long rest Leap, low value. And once per long rest Misty Step, also low value. So you just get very minor stuff if you're a martial, but if you're a wizard, you get that medium armor proficiency, you get sword proficiencies, which are very valuable things to have, that you otherwise don't get. Oh, it's a nice combo. In terms of, like, if we're talking player race strength, like, in a vacuum, Dwergar and Zariel Tiefling kind of slap everybody else, like, pretty hard. Like, those two are just nuts. Moonbeam's not working properly. Here it is. 4 character, same class, Sanctuary, Moonbeam. Okay, you're using a bug. Or a cheese. Place more than one beam, only one beam triggers unless you place them where the beams don't combine into one beam. Yeah. I'm saying the proficiencies are good at, like, the long rest stuff, to be honest. Tend to long rest a lot. Even if you do long rest, there's 2 items that give you Misty Step on short rest inside of Act 1. There's a ring that gives you jump once per long rest inside of Act 1. Several spellcaster classes get leap at level 1. Jump potions are available from level 1. Supposed to prog all 4 based on one enemy. I guess they just overlap. I mean, it's the way surfaces work in this game. You can't stack 4 fire surfaces on top of each other, so that doesn't really surprise me. I just assume it's something of that flavor. Did Nettie lock me in? No, it's just a visual bug.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Get that run out, you have to kill them in 1 round or they disappear. What? At the captain's office, Samad? Captain's office? Yeah. That's something I'd like to test. Good call on those, because there's a lot of them, right? Maybe if you get like a spike growth meat grinder down, you could achieve that. Five of them. Doing that safely sounds difficult, but maybe worthwhile. As long as you use the shapeshifter ring with disguise self, you kill the ox in the grove. I mean, I would just use it throughout the whole game. I don't want to kill the ox in the grove, though, not Nightfall, because he doesn't have the hat until Act 2. And I want the hat. If you're answering that, just gotta add. Get the quest reward. What need to be done to get the rune for basement stash in the grove? You just pickpocket it from Wrath. It's not a difficult check, but it's not something that I am worried about, so I'll just get it normally. Don't want to go there. That's one of the Raphael triggers.
I do wish I could understand you.
Adds though when you have a captive audience. Certainly feels that way sometimes.
I need a quick word.
Yes.
The silence Raphael? Yeah. I don't plan on using the armor. Maybe I changed my mind on that. But we're getting the XP. Because this is something you can do on any character that is capable of getting silence through any means. So, it's XP. Cat, can you not right now? Cat's trying to climb on my fucking desk. Okay, you back, Nightfall? Or not Nightfall, I should say. Yeah, I'm here. Your earlier question. How long would I use Shapeshifter Ring? The Ox doesn't have the hat in Act 1.
Yes.
So, you don't kill him in Act 1.
Tread lightly. Make it hurt.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Lae'zel or Dirge? Neither. Just a custom.
With haste. Something's on my mind.
Need something? Oh, darling.
Yeah, I got another arcane recovery charge. Just have? Yeah. Can't kill the Githar outside monastery, right? Killing those cultists. You can. You can. We mentioned those. We can kill those. And the cultists. Get XP for all of them. Some of these are going to be difficult to actually implement in a live run, but it is possible. I didn't long strider myself. Let me do that.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your electric power is beyond I'm the injured man locks eyes with you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting.
Find the beast.
True soul. Absolute.
Why let its host's memory?
As soon as they need to. mind if I do.
Two inspiration. I could go talk to Scratch, but I'll hold off on that. Albert fight sucked my first time. Yeah, I don't do it, because it's only 40 XP on honor mode. And it's a risky fight. Though, you know, on the max XP route, it's gonna be something we'd end up doing. Probably. You can just go in, talk her into not attacking you, and then leave the cave and rest, and then the goblins will have killed her off screen. Still get to loot her. Miss out on 40 XP. Okay. This guy is Drow.
No traps, please. Something's waiting up ahead.
Oh yeah, because I didn't say it earlier. Happy International Women's Day to all the ladies. Hope you have an excellent day.
Surround him like. Apologies, your lord. Move it.
Damn, Goblin's gonna disguise the Drows, give most Goblin shit in actual next playthrough. Something I need to remember to do when I'm fighting Goblins is I need to shapeshift into something small. Turn off their Fury of the Small feature. Half of my emails are celebrate you ladies buy these dresses at a worse deal than normal. Yes, corporate celebration. You love to see it. First thought that enters my mind for International Women's Day is Deadpool. Common Deadpool W. But yes, I think of that scene too.
Is life
I don't need to talk to you yet.
does it serve some other purpose?
Grab this mugwort. Gotta celebrate by listening to Ladies of the World by Flight of the Conchords. Let's go get branded. Brad Pitt was great in Deadpool. Yes, I love that cameo. Carrion. It was so good. I should probably equip Spring Promise. Huge W, whoever came up with that one. If I remember correctly, the story is that Brad Pitt agreed to do it if Ryan Reynolds would personally go get him a cup of coffee. If I remember correctly, that's what the story was.
A war drum.
Shove over! Stop fidgeting!
Where's the rest of the lads at? Try getting hurled out in ranks.
Voices air your vision. Then there are three figures before you.
Handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile.
Exuding power and command. The vision.
That was definitely before they had done that casting. Also had to do a cameo for Bullet Train. I enjoyed Bullet Train. Bullet Train was a fun movie.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Ah. Wait. Come on.
welcome your
Ketheric's better looking than
bravery.
Gortash?
I've got
Yes.
some good stuff
Ketheric
if you're
is
looking
daddy.
for it.
Can't tell me I'm wrong, because I'm not. Zayd wouldn't be daddy. Fair point. Fair point. Probably don't returning pike this run. Hide armor is maybe interesting. Do this for now. Once I get a second-hand crossbow, we use Gloves of Archery a lot, I imagine.
I'll give it a shot.
You have dueling fighting style bonus if you have a shield in your offhand? Yes. You do.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi, so much. The mark glows, but you feel
Getting your up, shit. Bloody racket. They're just having a
And
bit
we can
of
get the Free Priestess gut kill because, I'm not immune to magical sleep. That's pretty nice.
Smells like burnt food.
Priestess Gut needs to. You ready?
as the vision dissolved.
So maybe I can help with.
Oi, priestess,
Like us.
we want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Thanks for testing. Yeah, they clarified that one in a patch on the tooltip guess. It used to not specify, but they specified eventually on the card. No, not that you should trust item cards
Already
in
turned
video
quite
games,
the
but
profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Glyph of Warding Scroll. 2 Lightning Bolt. Like, why is Ro Moonglow's inventory just immediately cracked? Yeah, have a backpack. Have a backpack. Like, what is this? What do you mean by this? Firebolt, I might want so that I can scribe it. You have a jump potion too? Like... Arrows go in the bag too. It's a crazy inventory. Silly. That's all going in there.
Pleasure.
Goliath, how are you? Found out the poison the booze thing is Lelsworn is basically just do it and tell the goblins to eat shit, be glad you didn't slit their throat. Yeah, if you're shapeshifted into a drow, I think you have to pass a check, but maybe natural drow, you just no check, you just tell them to fuck off. It's a good race, sub-race for a Pally Warlock Death Knight. I was thinking Tiefling, but Half-Orc looks good for Savage Tax, free death save. Zariel Tiefling's great there. As you said, Half-Orc is also great there, Slams. Those would be 2 of my top picks for that. TGIF. Time's weird. For some reason it feels like, I don't know, maybe Tuesday to me right now? I don't know why. Probably buying Ray of Frost subscribed to. I already have Ray of Frost. Sorry, that's the one I picked. What's up for Tiefling? Zariel. Zariel Tieflings get access to 2 free smites. And they get that cantrip that gives you advantage on performance and intimidation. Very good features.
I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your
Psionic feelers creep and then
hounds. Don't you worry. So drink this. Wakey, wakey.
Find respect, replace on something else. That's true.
Absolute wants to know all about that. And I know what happens next. I'm gonna keep you here.
you test the weight of the chain.
Serve your strength.
You is a.
Sorry.
Okay, Carilla will show up and kill Gut and Palma for you. Very nice.
Good here, I hope.
Palma's scary. 97 HP, ton of movement, and her rocks really hurt.
Who the hell does she serve?
Get their XP though. I got 30. I think it's less XP. I think it's less XP. I thought Palma was more, but maybe someone else confirmed that. Still, lets me do this at a much lower level, with much less preparation. Free kill, early shield of faith, exactly. Oath you pick, change Oathbreaker? No, Oathbreaker's the same no matter what your oath was. All that'll change is like some flavor dialogue with Oathbreaker Knight. Probably answered this already. Will you do Gale Origin? Gale Origin was my cleric run, Goliath. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, missed that. I do recommend Gale Origin, like, both narratively, it's very cool, but also gameplay-wise in terms of player power. Gale can get an extra extra third level spell slot in Act 2, which is really, really good. That ended up mattering for me quite a lot. Regular tab? Yes. How you doing, Rolls Royce? All things being equal, which do more damage, a dex-based fighter with finesse weapons or a strength-based swords bard with strength weapons? All things being equal, the swords bard. Because bardic inspiration die on attacks is up to a d10 of extra damage. I have a spreadsheet of Act 1 XP. Fighting Palma was 75 for me. I thought it was 75. Thank you, Nate. That's super helpful. Thank you. That's a useful resource. Yeah, so getting the free kill is XP negative. It just lets you do it safer sooner. But that's good information to have. Let's get Gale in the party for the inspiration point for... Oh, he's hungry. Ignoring the bard inspiration? Well, why would you ignore that, though?
Condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but what it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magic... Just by that, I mean, it's... As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. A metaphorical demon. Sincerely, though.
Been routing for a playthrough like this, it's taken a while. I'm working on routing level 11 Merkel, Nate, and based on, like, mental math, and the XP that I know about, we're only a few thousand XP off, like 4 or 5k-ish off from being able to hit level 11 before the Merkel fight, and I think that'd be really interesting to actually be able to pull off. Prepare to try to delete a certain Elmo simulacrum this run. Still a pipe dream. Still a pipe dream. I've not practiced that.
Most likely for a reason.
As of yet. Question I'm going to ask is, will a strength-based character do more damage with a dex-based weapon, vice versa? No. No. Like, finesse weapons will go off of dex if dex is higher, Otherwise, they'll still go off of strength. Like, you could use a finesse weapon with your strength modifier if you wanted to. Done that faster.
Very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question. Oh.
I started not sweating XP because I can't get 11 before Merkel Gift Monks, and there's just so much available in Act 3. Yeah, if we find that it's possible to actually pull off this level 11 Merkel, or level 11 Gift Monks is the threshold if we can't clear that one, then that would create a situation where we would then need to find out how much XP we can still ignore and achieve that. And that might even be precise enough that we need to figure out which inspiration backgrounds are capable of doing it. Because remember, you only get XP for inspiration events from your own background. So something like Soldier would struggle compared to something like Sage. So there will be an XP gap there. A lot of factors. And a lot of the XP that we aren't accounting for right now, that is, like, theoretical, is stuff that, like, okay, how do you pull that off consistently? Like some odds messing around with Elminster right now. The Elminster kill is one. Also, there's, like, 6 Githyanki that no one ever actually kills, but that you can try to kill. There's the XP for those. There's the XP for fighting the Flaming Fists, all of them in Joaquin's Rest. Things like that people don't do in normal gameplay. I'd wager that Haunted One and Urchin give a good shot. Admittedly, don't know too much about too many of them. Haunted One, Urchin, and Sage are very good inspiration routes. It's very easy to get all of theirs. Play BG3 with mods? No, I play vanilla. Eventually I'll play mods, but haven't yet. Sage is one I really do swear by. It's very good. Guild Artisan seems to be pretty good as well. Mods added 4 more classes. Yeah, modders have done a lot of cool stuff. Hey, Gage. How are you? Already finished Bard? Yeah.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Very well. Another day, another fight.
In a group setting, kill Elminster is very, very easy. Just attack him again. I wouldn't call it very, very easy, because he's still got stats beyond what an Act 3 character would be able to comfortably handle before taking a big hit. And he has high HP.
I'm done.
Under no circumstances is Elminster very, very easy without a lot of prep.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I failed the perception check here. Fight Elminster? Yeah. He's 1000 XP, but he's overpowered as fuck. So it's kind of hard. And also you permanently lock off Gale's questline by doing so. However, it's 1000 XP, potentially in the Mountain Pass. So, like, at level 4 or 5, which you'll most likely be there, 4, 5, 6, that's a lot. Level 20 Construct, yeah. Sheoldred might have gotten lucky. You absolutely did. He has Sunbeam, he has Freezing Sphere, Misty Step, Empowered Evocation, and, like, 20 plus intelligence. He's got over 200 HP. Like, he can do so much damage with one spell that I wouldn't be confident in taking a hit from him even on, like, an Act 2, a late Act 2 character. His raw damage is crazy. He doesn't have the best defensive saves, but, yeah, and on top of that, he has Alert and High Initiative, too. So, to even go before him guaranteed at that point in the game to get that early XP where it would matter most, you're committing a lot that you would need for your damage. It's just a complicated situation. Elminster's not easy XP, unless you use a shitload of barrels. But I try to avoid that solution to problems. Everyone camp fights him, and he can kill them all. I think you're underestimating how much damage he can do. And he has AoEs. He can kill them all. Plus, if you pick a fight with him there, he can just do shit like kill Scratch. And if Scratch dies in camp, Scratch is gone for the run. That's not something you want to risk. Not just because Scratch is best boy, but also because Scratch is incredibly useful. Learn Featherfall here. I could get access to the Myconid colony right now. I don't have the dagger to get Valar Alluve just yet. Like I got lucky then, say it's hard, must have been hard, just threw in a position where he couldn't Sunbeam me. Positioning well for that is definitely a big component of it. I'd be curious to see your lineup. But it's not something I'd consider easy by any means, no.
This stuff is everywhere.
You can Pain Maiden's Blessing? Yeah, just bleeding on the rock. Works. I always use Pain Maiden's Blessing for that.
Careful. Even the mush gods. What's happening?
I don't really like how close that is to me. That's a very calculated jump. If I land there, that's a Boulette trigger. If the Myconid conversation triggers while that Boulette's trigger is happening, Boulette can just jump out, interrupt the conversation, and one-shot me. With no warning. So that one does make me nervous. Ironflask Spectator's Elminster think you'd win it around. Might take him 2. But, like Samad said, Elminster would win easily. Also, that flask is hostile to everyone. And getting that flask is less than optimal because it means no Titan String Bow in Act 1.
Then, the Pacific.
Though, of course, if you don't care about that, then it's whatever. an ally with Rugen and betray him to get the flask. But you need to deliver the chest unopened to get Brem to stock Titan Stringbow. To get Herald from Zaris, and then to have Brem stock Titan Stringbow. You can extract the flask without opening the chest, though it's exploity. I guess, yeah, technically, if you can get the flask without opening the chest, then you'd be fine, right?
Why are you helping me? But Cole's got. Not I got away, but not the others.
I sense your resolve. You do the circle.
There we got Boots of Speed, a bunch of XP, a couple haste spore grenades.
Perhaps up this. Mike, it's curious to find a Githyanki here. Truly remarkable.
Are you looking to have open your mind to that's the lava, and even without it, but not to the design? But there may be but Timusks call your sanity.
The Southwest when I offered her the charm. Welcome back.
If Almo beats Spectator for its free XP, maybe he might be weakened. Maybe.
I do enjoy it.
Save Rugen plus Ollie, convince him to take the chest, split the flask proceeds, let him get to the Zent outpost, and tell Zaris Rugen offered to betray you. I think that's the guaranteed flow. Worth investigating. Good shout, Ari. That would be nice if true. And we want Psychic Spark. So maybe I wait until I've actually gotten Blurg's attitude up first. I don't really have money right now. And I gotta get Blurg and Darius' attitudes up. I still need another hand crossbow. Which I probably am gonna have to buy from Damon. I didn't grab Guts Corpse. I need to go back and get that.
You see a fella on his own on your way. Right. Never mind.
Smoke powder bomb, yes please. Colossus would be nice, but don't want to purchase more from her. We'll start a backpack because that holy water. I want that. Start a backpack. Holy water, strength, accuracy, Colossus. Level 1 spell slot. And we'll put the Alchemist Fires in there too.
Keeping the altar.
Method I heard of getting Flask is with Merchant UI, so it's probably patched. They still haven't quite been able to fix all the wonkiness with Merchant UI, but I think I would assume that that one's been patched. Still worth verifying, though. We love smoke powder bombs. We do. Might also be able to get the flask after killing everyone in the Zen outpost. Haven't verified that. I've never had Zaris actually have the chest in her inventory after giving it to her, but I haven't tried killing her right away in a while. Maybe if you kill right away, you can still get it. Again, bears testing. I should open that up to get Luminous Armor. Be the same AC as I currently have, but without the disadvantage on stealth checks, and I can also sell the armor I'm currently wearing.
Let's have a look.
Killing right away won't work. Do that every time. Good to know. This is one of the reasons I love just thinking through things like this with you guys. Everyone's got useful information. Everyone's got different perspective, different ideas. This is theorycraft. Like, bouncing ideas off of people. I live for that shit. Elaboration. Hey, Will Smack. How you doing? Good to see you. Get the chest and accurate if you really wanted. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Reach into memory.
It reveals its own.
But I have.
So don't drop Guts' corpse in here. Myconids don't like you messing with corpses. Ironically. We're gonna go down here and drop it. I also still haven't rested yet. If they hadn't patched the Susur Bloom thing, Elminster would have been easy. Yeah, Susur would have been the strat for him for sure. Though, yeah, just block him in, Susur Bloom, stand next to him. Yeah, that would have been the play.
Silence.
These things have stayed interesting.
It has come. Alright, so now we're chilling at 19 AC. You can get him into the Underdark location. Isn't that in Grimforge? The elevator? I don't know if the blooms work over there anymore. Not reverse pickpocket superstars. You can, but Elminster's a construct. You can't do it into construct inventories. It's not actually Elminster. It's a simulacrum he sends. But because it's a construct, you can't mess with his inventory. I go to the bathroom. BRB. Alright, be back. And, just reiterating what I said. You can pickpocket Susur Blooms into people's pockets, but you can't pickpocket Elminster. Specifically him. I tried. You can't. So it's a guild artisan inspiration to combine the spear. See, the Susarin container thing works still. As far as I'm aware, it was fixed in patch 6, Mustard. I briefly tried it and it didn't work, but yeah, I'm curious to see your results. You know, lethargic him? You can. It's just a lot of resources to do that.
Light on my feet. But that'll fill my pack.
But maybe that's an option. Maybe you just commit all of the speed pots from the gnolls towards that. Could work. Not do good old silence. Silence a hostile action. So if you cast silence on him, he will aggro, and he will just walk out of the silence and teleport away. Now, if you box him in and silence him, maybe that'll work. Just regular silence spell. You'd have to keep your concentration, and I don't know if he has any spells that he can cast while silence. I think he might. Look at his character sheet real quick. I have so many tabs open. Hey, I have a tab of Elminster open already. Doesn't look like any of his spells can be cast while silenced. Yeah, maybe actual silence spell. Suicer weapon can silence people. The Suicer weapon has a save associated. It's not consistent. And Elminster has magic resistance, so he has advantage.
Personal research progressing.
Not well.
But the spell has no save. If he's in the dome, he's silenced. So, maybe that's an option. Top 3 classes so far doesn't have to be based on power. I'm where you enjoyed most. Gloomstalker, Swords Bard. Not Gloomstalker, Spore Druid, Light Cleric. I really enjoyed the toolkits of those classes quite a lot. But there's so many of them I like that narrowing down to 3 isn't the easiest thing. Okay, so I got branded. Let's save Barcus now. Tried to silence Elminster or Suicer, and even the silence spell didn't seem to even work. Was he still just able to cast? That's scary. More stuff to test. Constructs seem to be able to cast spells despite failing the save. Yikes. Yeah, we gotta test that out. One of these days, it's gonna be an Elminster day.
What do you want?
The mark glows, but the goblins slink.
Light Cleric Spore Druid runs were a delight to watch. I'm really glad you enjoyed them, Sora. At least you can prep consistently for Elminster because he'd have the legendaries. Yeah. There's not too much to deal with other than just locking down his ability to cast. That's the hard part. You Sleet Storm, keep making him prone and then attacked. Seems like a good play. I think I want something a little more consistent than that, but that's a good starting point. I don't hate it. Go a Speedy Light Feet, because we can Expeditious Retreat. I should have that memorized. Do that over Featherball for now. No loot with 1000 XP. Yeah, the entire point we're theory crafting it is for that 1000 XP. It's all towards the goal of a potential level 11 Apostle of Merkle fight. All encounters give kill XP if you take the black route. Yes. Some give uneven amounts of XP. Like some encounters are more XP for talking or less. And for some it's optimal to talk and then kill. Like for Bernard in the Arcane Tower, it's optimal to talk him down and then kill all the animated armors. Because you don't get the XP for the armors from talking. But you can just do both. It might be possible. Yeah. I think, given there's enough XP we haven't explored, the gap is only like somewhere around 4,000 or 5,000. Without going 100% all in on it. And that's based on what we know. I do think it's possible. It will hit level 8 prior to entering the Shadowlands after killing Elminster. Is that, having done Grimforge? and completing the mountain pass, or was anything left in those areas? Hey, Viper. Solo Wizard, more like Maidenless Nerds, but Wizard Slander for the day. Very nice. Well done.
Get up. You saved me. Nothing. Take my pack. On that.
The reason I don't use disguise because I make my characters hot. Fair enough. I wish you could customize your disguise.
Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Got time for me to make your gear unalive himself. If your gear had more HP, I'd try harder to do that, but...
Nothing but dirt.
You can just one-shot him with an arrow sling, or 2 chain lightning casts. It's free. Alright, I need to get luminous armor. Do this first. Suspect if you do the held up armor wrap exploit, it's another 1k. 1400. That's already routed into my total though. I forgot about you. I legitimately forgot I didn't do this yet. It's fine though. Still do have Cloud of Daggers. I think that's fine. Do I want a Cloud of Daggers? Or would I rather Expeditious Retreat for lightning charges and magic missile? Cloud of Daggers and I level 1 magic missile. I completely forgot about this guy. We didn't get a speed pod in this run. See what happens. Should be okay though. An idea for 500. Use more testing. Ooh, I like ideas. Decided I don't want to be standing somewhere where he can push me. In case, yeah, he lived on 1. That's why. %, 45%. Like bulb.
Let me guess. You're devil. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? And
that's something I learned from a reset. Because he's just run up there and shoved me before. So funny how many times you do these runs, always forget things. Like the other day, I forgot to even save Barks from the windmill. Oh well, no automaton gloves. Yeah. Forgetting to save Barkus is something that I try to actively stop myself from doing, because it's totally something I would do. Alright, let's go grab the dig spot over here. How you doing, Charizard? Real-time combat. That was a wild reset. Saw someone post a BG3 challenge rules they might do. One of your thoughts on a couple things purely for entry. Basically what you're doing here, you can go full party if you want. The main restrictions being no Baromancy like you do, no elixirs, no casting for the scrolls. Thought. I think full party is just automatically going to be much lower difficulty than any of these solo runs. No Baromancy is something I'm already doing. No casting spells from scrolls is a bit of an interesting one. I could get by without scrolls, especially with a full party. No elixirs, bit of a weird one. I think that's probably someone who values strength elixirs way more highly than they should, and who doesn't value alert as highly as they should. That's my gut instinct on that. But again, with full party, that's not really a problem either. Let's talk to Damon, see if he's selling a hand crossbow. Full party could get away with a lot. Yeah. Like, you don't need scrolls if you could just have one of your party members know that spell, right? Very different playstyles. Not casting control sounds like somebody who doesn't have Eldritch Blast spell sniper. That too. Elixir just feels less fun. Yeah, I don't really love the idea of that.
Thanks for... My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Nothing, Damon? Oh, no, you do have one. Amazing. He doesn't always have that, so I'm happy to see it. Do need to start preparing enough money to max out some attitudes, but for now, we can, sell some stuff pretty freely. So, no, I do not have proficiency with hand crossbows. It doesn't matter. Having the ability to do offhand range shot is incredible, and it's a priority. Because now I can do damage with my bonus action at range. I didn't have that ability before. Now let's get Chimera's necklace, and then go talk to Mull. Also wanted to ban Tavern Brawler and Alert. Elixirs and Scrolls are the main bit, just wanted your opinion on.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Like, it just kind of seems like they want...
Don't know what we do without her.
People to play in a very specific way. Like, banning Tavern Brawler and Alert. Like, why? Like, are you just banning strong things that are strong? Because there's a lot of other strong things. Like... banning Tavern Brawler and not Sharpshooter Great Weapon Master. Weird. But then, on the other hand, if you banned Tavern Brawler, Great Weapon Master, and Sharpshooter, it just seems like you don't want people to use ranged attacks, two-handers, or do throwing or punching. Like, it just seems like a weird arbitrary set.
Thank
Interesting thought exercise regarding the above restrictions. People have differing opinions. What do you think? We say top 3 OP mechanics exploits. Feel like Infinite Respect's top 3. One level wizard dip to scribe for casters. Area transitions to replenish resources is a pretty big one. Camp casting spell buffs like magic weapon, warding bond, things like that. That's up there.
You saved Arabella.
And we're happy to be.
I want to steal anything else.
Last run, Mull had the most cracked inventory when we got here. It was like a heroism elixir, a colossus elixir. Like it was crazy. This time, meh. Magic weapon. I maybe want to learn magic weapon.
Anything else?
How's the run going so far? It's going well.
You've been a friend.
Going pretty well. I'm happy with it thus far. Hit level 4 pretty soon. Annoyed I missed the 15 XP from that. But whatever. I need money for scribing scrolls. Low on spell slots. Hitting level 4 will give me more though. Let's go steal the Kaga chest. I can have Gale read that book. Oh, I'll bank the book. Pull that out later. That's like an inspiration point on the fly. Getting access to the lake is next. Then we probably rest. Will is still dead. This is still day 1. Like, we haven't rested at all yet. Once we have access to the lake, then we can go recruit Will, talk to Anders, recruit Karlach, and then go on a little field trip. Gale hungry again.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume
come
some
here,
powerful
locket.
magic. Somehow the second artifact has a... Thank...
For the third one, we'll give him the clothes from freeing Volo, I think. Struggled through the Paladins to tier fight yesterday. Tactician's definitely testing me, and I don't know what to do next to get a level 4. Maybe prove Kaga as a Shadow Druid. It's an option. Yeah, I usually don't do the Paladins of tier fight until... quite a bit later. Though Seihuke did some really good science about how to do that as low as level 1. And it's a very, very safe strat. The only way it fails is if you somehow fail, like, 8 turns of consecutive athletics checks. Which isn't likely. Like a 60% chance to succeed, so getting a 40% 8 turns in a row, very unlikely. All that too. Crusher yet. I don't have spell slots to deal with the gnolls, but I can try to just sneak past them. I have Leaf. Kill this guy too, he's basically free. But... I don't have a great weapon to kill this guy yet. 27 HP, like, on a crit I'm not doing enough damage yet. A lot of daggers would also do the job for him, but Everburn Blade would have been safe for that. I suppose I could Fire Dip. I could Fire Dip Valar Luv for that. But I need to get Pain Maiden and then Valar Luv, so that'll wait either way.
Softer than a whisper.
I don't know what Ethel decided. She cast Vicious Mockery on me instead of Invis and running upstairs. I've had her cast Vicious Mockery on me there before running away.
Should mind my step.
But she did do both. Oh yeah, never grab Watcher's Guide. Right. That should be okay.
Can't risk being in open view. What path lies before me? This calls for careful footwork.
I want to grab the ring down here. An inspiration for some background for figuring out what's going on with those. Can I just walk past without clicking on them? Okay. I don't remember which background's that. Is that Outlander? Sage? It's one of those. Build that. I don't want to jump because I don't want to somehow end up in one of those sight cones. Taking it slow. Here for this skeleton. Now, interestingly, I could approach Knowles from this side, but that gives this hyena that's patrolling a better chance of getting away and causing the double pull. And it was a little sketchy last run because of the double pull. Equip that for now for the better stealth. Wait, you know what I forgot to grab? Well, how casting ritual spells outside of combat can trigger a wild magic surge. Like, the chance is low, but still. Yeah, that is funny. For Fallen Health with gloves. The third piece of Infernal Iron you give to Dammon in Act 2. We'll give you those. So if you're getting both Karlach upgrades, it takes 5 Infernal Iron to get everything from them. And if Dammon died for any reason, you can't get them at all.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. Softer than a whisper. Should mind my step.
So this is one of the things that we're gonna have to science out in the XP route. What to do with Joaquin's Rest. Because killing all of these people trying to put out the fire is XP that's on the table. It's just difficult. Never needed 5. You're giving Karlach both upgrades. Have the Infernal Metal, not Iron. It's always going to be all 3. I'm not familiar with that. That doesn't sound like intended behavior, but hey, that could be cool if it just kind of works. Good information. I have a longsword, right?
At the ready. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Break that helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Just care when we will be ready.
Oh, I needed to recruit Will before doing this, but
So it is spoken.
I should still get Infernal Rope. Should. Be annoying if I don't.
Come!
Great guard helm.
Will's dead though, for now.
This plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be
Good job, Floric.
Teach us certain.
Your
Can confirm? That's good
May
info.
I trust you'll see it through? I will see this.
Take Skull Sparkler. Like a spike growth meat grinder as they're walking away before they despawn. Seems like a good way of going about that.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Oh yeah, I guess we'll save Benric.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
I have an idea of spider carcass near Yurgir's neighborhood. Yurgir dosed it with love potion to keep the displacer beast on his side. You can figure that out and then explain it to the Displacer Beast to get it on your side fighting your gear.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
I don't really need to save this guy. I kind of forgot to actually equip my sword here. Let's see.
Slaughtered everyone. Miri. Miri, you should have
Hey, Glass
stayed.
Jacket Shirt, man. How you doing?
If I just kept my mouth shut. She said I'd never see her. Oh, Miri. No.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be
Oh.
reckless. Teach us when we would have
Weird.
doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Three big ogres down. Let's go.
Great
If you're a
God.
bard, you can pretend the beam's too heavy to lift. Must be the most useless role in the game. Alright, am I perceptive?
Still alive. So, that's progress. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Never perceptive. I want to kill her. I don't have resources, really, though. Yeah, I accidentally, broke Expeditious Retreat. That was my best idea. I reapply it anyway. Oh, I know what I do. I know what I do.
A dragon rider. Makina hunting.
Hey, Red Rum, how are you?
Spilled.
Bug, the fire's supposed to come back immediately. Oh, I mean, the fire's spreading in there. That's what's happening there.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet.
Okay, she's surprised. I have the wrong boots on. Good lightning burst.
Light on my feet.
You have a potion? Rude. Of course. You got your melee weapon. Wonder if I made a box stack for Merkel and threw that 250 kilogram chest from the Mason's Guild and what it would do. You could even give him bludgeoning vuln with Amulet of Branding. If you wanted to. Will's level 4, no one else is. That means Will got more inspiration than everyone else did. That's how that happens. 55... 60... Alika, you're giving me a lot of trouble here.
What's inside?
Stuffed. Equip that just in case. She wasn't killed by the gift. Aw. Now you can use knock on the door for the 3 emerald gems. Yes, I did that in my last run. I'm gonna do in a duo run, restricting myself to each character only be able to one named magic armor, one named magic weapon. Solo runs feel oddly lonely to me in the game. Haven't felt like finishing my sorcerer run. Any other ideas on restriction? Hey, the attunement thing is a good idea. I like that. Thinking about a run like that. Like, if I were to do a full party run, I'd probably do attunement rules. So, limited number of magical items per character.
Our queen.
My kin wield their spears formidably.
Okay, so there's no check for this, right? Right? Yes? Okay. Still gonna approach it as if there is. Hello.
You are explain yourself, Vinisk.
You have to be a dick to Voss for him to not attack you.
This soft world can dull our wits. We must not.
You attune your mind to it.
All right.
It's level 4. Wake up, babe. New true melee build. Let's go! Tell me more. Tell me more. Do you tab gift? Yes.
Open up.
Is anyone surprised? Cats. Lots of green purple builds have been made, especially right after 4.3 came out. They all suck at true melee. This one doesn't. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Continue talking dirty to me, please. Do I want hold person? Do I want invis? Do I want knock? I can learn these from scrolls. I think I want knock. Because we grabbed that magic weapon scroll, so I can just learn it from there. Pick up Mage Hand. I'll pick up Mage Hand. True Strike wouldn't be the worst, actually. For setting up concentrated blasts. Engage options, but I can grab that later. I need to use an action skill, does anyway. You know just what to say. Learned that. Okay, now that I'm level 4, I feel better about dealing with some of the gnolls. I got a spell slot back. I can use that on Cloud of Daggers. Gotta stick with Boots of Speed. Yeah, if I can deal with that one hyena. Pretty free.
On my way. Alright. Time to skulk about.
Well, I wonder if pulling that group first would stop this one from aggroing. I doubt it. Food for thought, though.
Better be cautious. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. Never wanted the easy path.
Well, that'll stop it from spilling over.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe deep and move.
A surprise round, but that's okay.
Time to press ahead.
Which teleport spell from Dudes in this game is really fun. It was really fun. Very broken, but really fun. Yes, I agree. I'll be smart. It being smart pays. Especially when that happens. And that. You save the refugees for confronting the Night Song? Yes. Confronting the Night Song should be the last thing you do in Act 2, Will.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Or minimum level for Detect Thoughts.
I'm done. I can't wait to
I
sleep.
don't think so. Shadowheart has a scroll for it, like, at the start of the game. I think, second level spell, so you get it at level 3 on casters that can learn it? Or is it a first level? I don't remember. It was optimal for entering Act 3. At least level 9, I would say. I like being level 10 for that, for Honor mode, but, like, you don't necessarily need to be. If you're not level 9 yet, you missed content. If you're not level 10 yet, you also missed content, but less content. I don't want to deal with those yet, because I have no spell slots.
Always room for more.
Yeah, supplies here. Potion mind reading works the same as scroll detect thoughts. That's my understanding. Alright, yeah. Fair, all you really need to do in the game is get to the brain by any means. Well, you also need Kethric's Netherstone. Bronze, Netherstone. Those are the only 3 mandatory things. Didn't even know there was enough to get to level 10. Yeah, on all my honor runs, I've been level 10 before Merkle.
On my way.
We're in the process of theory crafting level 11 for Merkle, seeing if it's possible.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be
Seems like it might be, but the science is in progress. On early patches, it was possible, but that was back when you could, triple dip XP by, like, talking your way past an enemy, then knocking them out, and then killing them, getting their XP 3 separate times.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But you can't do that anymore.
Let's have a look.
It's possible to not get the gems, get to the brain. It is possible to get there without Ketheric's Netherstone and soft lock yourself, yes. Do a run with Bazel, just 2 Gith being Gith with no Riz, added attunement rules, no respects just cause. Sounds fun.
Bodies everywhere. Accident.
Are you gonna, like, try to stay in character for your Gith duo? Enforced RP? I think that might be a cool restriction on that. You have to do what they would do. Like 5 runs where the pot just wasn't giving me the option against Joaquin's Rest Sentry. Big side quest in Act 2. There's a lot, Will. I couldn't really effectively list that. Yes. The answer is yes. Just go out there and explore. Do stuff. Why have someone tell you what's in the game when you could go play the game? You can't read his thoughts if you have failed the perception check. That would make sense. Those attunement rules. In tabletop 5th edition, you can only... To use a magic item, you have to attune yourself to it. And you can only be attuned to a certain number of magical items at a time. It stops you from doing this. I don't have my mark available. I think it's time to rest. I have inspiration, so it's unlikely that Lae'zel kills me. Also, we have good relationships, so I have advantage on that check anyway. Oh, no, it's not time to rest yet.
Have you spoken with Scrape, Lee?
Yes.
I have
She is
something to ask.
cataloging Kyoto.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You know that he does enjoy a good bargain?
Never seen anything like it.
That Cloud of Daggers scroll, I want to kill the 2 outside the Owlbear Cave. I also want to get another bomb from Dareth if she has one, because I did level up.
Well,
That's ooh, vigilance pot too. Those are going in there. Reminds me of the Reddit story about a guy who confessed he would RP as a goblin in his home, take trinkets for his collection. Is this the going goblin mode guy? Sounds vaguely familiar. Or is that a different cursed goblin related thing? Tavern Brawlers, my throwing eyes are hitting, I'm having fun. Tavern Brawler is not only a damage increase, but it's also that half ASI, so you get that strength. And it's a consistency increase, you get that good accuracy.
I don't need any attention right now.
Alright, we'll do owlbear stuff first, then Scratch. Unnecessary crit, but we'll take it.
Breathe deep and move.
Damage wound, 50% of an ASI, breaking the accuracy thing is the main deal. Yeah.
Owlbear tracks. This nest must be near.
Might be different, I don't know. Dude would have a sack, collect items in the house, like candlesticks, say shit like, ooh, I have this in my collection, cackle like a goblin, Davis confronted about weird sounds from some effort. Yeah, I think that's a different thing. But that is still very funny.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Hello.
Friday, that makes you dangerous. An easy meal.
Use friends.
You can go.
Okay. Now we go talk to Scratch, and then we rest.
All right. Might be useful.
There are no AC cap in this game, basically nothing can hit you. I mean, it's not too hard to get that amount of AC, but... like, you can hang out at around 30 unbuffed by the time you get access to Act 2. So then you could, with Mirror Image and other conditional AC buffs, you could get around, you know, 40, 50. But you don't really need any more than mid-20s for most things to struggle to be able to connect. Especially if you're also imposing disadvantage on them through something like Blur, or if you have Warding Flare. To reroll their attack. Not hard to get high AC.
Never mind.
It's always a 5% chance they hit you. Yep, they can always crit, which is why even on high AC tank strats, it's very important to get crit immunity, or to plan for the crit.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
You see a name,
You still. You should go. Of course he will. And then we'll return. No, I won't leave him. If
Do not pick the gift option. Yeah.
The air is heavy. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty. So the great warrior laser.
I came just in time. You are combating. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flip.
Stubborn.
There is. I will keep a fight. Wait.
There is. I will keep a fight. Way. Okay. And we pop another animal speaking to speak with Scratch, and then the owlbear cub in the camp.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. I'll never forget him.
What's up for discussion?
You know, no, a vampire. So, was there anything else?
I suppose I should have waited and... No, I couldn't have recruited him anyway. That conversation would have happened.
But now, in theory, the next so trust me.
Grab shovel too if you want a familiar now. Yeah, that's true. And the starting cinematic looks a lot like, and if not actually is the Emperor and Tadpole's your ass, it's rating quite interesting. Yeah, yeah. I'm of the opinion that that most likely is the Emperor. Most likely. That would fit narratively. It's wild to me that bards are full spellcasters. It is wild. Go get our Shield of Faith again. Why be at 17 AC when we could be at 19 AC? We got one group of gnolls before we can deal with Flint. I mean, we could do that group afterwards, I suppose. Just two groups.
Never a dull moment.
Come.
Yes, it come. You're right, buddy.
Should mind my step.
Well?
Only one for now. Thank you, Dareth.
Might be enough to cover rent.
You can absorb it. You're good.
Shield of Thralls is high priority here. Favorable beginnings. Probably want Call of the Week for Minthara or Axlin, though. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll be able to use either Minthara or... No, I'll be able to use Minthara to get Call of the Week. Yeah. Transfuse health. Useful for Helmet of Grit or Blooded Great Axe strats. But yeah, other than that. I mean, in a group setting, you can put yourself in a globe of invulnerability and then just transfuse health. You don't take the damage, they do get the healing. But that's like late game, and at that point you don't really need the healing anyway. Kind of like, okay, sure. Okay, he has one in his corpse. He has one in his corpse. I didn't mess up. So... Why is everyone on the Nautilite at the beginning? Karlach and Will were fighting in Avernus, caught a ride. Everyone else just generically kidnapped. Dirge was being transported. I think everyone else was kidnapped.
This calls for careful footwork. Very well.
The door will close now, because Will's corpse isn't a doorstop anymore. So we're not going to get the normal Will recruitment dialogue. We're going to get him acting like he's been traveling with us and reacting to the Joaquin's Rest news. But I don't think that actually affects anything. I think we should still be okay. Wait, my ward can be twice my wizard level, right? I could spam cast Mage Armor a bunch. Get a real beefy ward. I don't think I need it bigger than 4 right now, though. Not even a thanks from Will. The explanation for them getting weaker out of tadpole infection, guessing it's because of tadpole's weird magic. That's my understanding as well.
Go on. No. You just have to buy enough time to... Well...
The man you...
Oh, we actually get his recruitment dialogue.
Hell's
They must
great
fix that.
fires.
Cool.
You were on the ship. She's out there now. Ready.
Pleasant surprise. Your camp supplies.
One more time. Any
There was an update yesterday. There was. This wasn't on the list, but undocumented bug fixes are pretty nice.
Hells.
Hey, this is the conversation.
Older. I know I haven't said. Our relation... All the more reason to find him. I wanted you to know the blade. I'm all for it. Are you sure?
Okay. So Will should be functioning normally now. Now we go Risen Road.
What's hiding here?
Who's there? We were lucky to survive. It's all I have.
Imagine DLC with this game is just another campaign, basically holding game. I don't want them to do DLC. I do not want it.
I'll take that.
I like when studios have the artistic integrity to have the product be the product. Not saying DLC is inherently bad, but this expectation that everything can or should have DLC, I don't like it. And I think that's due to a couple of decades of us being conditioned by the way the game industry does monetization to be willing to continue to pay for a game we already bought. They've been doing free updates and refinement, and the game's big enough. I'd rather they put the resources towards future projects and continue doing what they've been doing, personally.
One horn.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid.
That...
I'm Karlach.
I'm
And you're
Icast Fist.
the latest yappy little dog she's...
And back where they
After we've
came
mopped them
from.
up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs.
Great plan. I actually forgot to do something. We can make this work though. It feels complete as it stands anyway. Yeah. Original Baldur's Gate had a DLC. Much later, did it not? Like, BG1 got DLC with the Enhanced Edition that came out, like, 16 years after the game released. BG2 had an expansion, yes. But this was from the era of gaming where expansions were not modern DLCs. Think stuff more like Cyberpunk's Phantom Liberty. Oh, Witcher 3's Blood and Wine. They were bigger. Wasn't $10 for, you know, you can have your character wear different flavored condoms. It was, you know, huge game update. $10 horse armor. Yeah.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Looks like max XP for Joaquin's Kill Fist, open door from inside for Floric, open main door from inside. Cool.
What? Gek! Got...
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
But spoil my up and kill the slave and... I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later.
Each one of the Tales of the Sword Coast expansion. Right, I keep forgetting that wasn't base game. No, I'll amend that. Right. Still, though, the point about how expansions versus DLCs, I'd still like to stick to that point. But yeah, no, I'll
have a lot on my mind.
I'll concede that, yeah, I misremembered that. I was wrong. This wasn't DLC, wasn't downloadable, kind of same vein. Sure, but does that not fit like the... Yeah.
With haste.
I think we're still on the same page, though. Long rest not cost any resources? Nope, it's just another short rest.
Think you can take me on?
Huh? That wasn't a bullet. Was it?
No,
There's tunnels
it's not a bullet.
Who would dig these? And why here?
I was wrong, unsubscribe, unfollow. Imagine admitting when you're wrong about something. On the internet. Karlach scared the shit out of me there. I almost missed a jump because of that. We should have a sub goal every run for no kill Karlach. We can start that in the next run.
Don't mind if I do.
I would accept money to not kill Karlach. It's too late for her now, but I would accept that. Don't necessarily want DLC, more campaigns, same engine, certainly buy them. I agree with that. The hit rate is just not good. Oh, sorry, Karlach.
Faint at the head.
Could grab the armor from over there. I'm not going to. I just don't feel like it. No gauntlet, you have at +1 greatsword, 1d4 to attack and wounded things. Yeah, it's a cool item. I've seen people get it by you just command drop, and then you just like don't pick it up, and you let them leave. They'll leave it on the ground. Think a mini campaign DLC would look to raise level at all? I certainly hope not, because there's no merit in doing so. More levels is not more content. Just harder balancing. More levels is not a good thing. Oh, I would hope not. Let me prepare Featherfall here. Ow. Thanks, Arcane Ward. Ow. Aw. Thank you again, though, Arcane Ward. Very cool. I think it was Larian's rationale for the 12 cap. Yeah, not specifically asking for it. Be curious how they'd approach it post main campaign level reset, almost like WoW's level crunch. I don't think it would happen. I don't think any like post campaign is a thing that they would or like should do. But yeah, they'd probably have to do some sort of bag of spilling type thing. Think of I don't know if any of you guys ever played Neverwinter Nights 2 specifically, but the Mask of the Betrayer expansion for that game was better received in the main game for what it's worth, is a post-story thing where basically all your companions get off-screened and you are weaker, but it's your same character. Level 13 would also require you to handwave so much shit. Yeah, that too. Forgot to Astral Knowledge. I should really get my Arcane Ward back. How badly do I need first level spell slots right now? Any scrolls I'm willing to burn for that? Protection from evil and good. Let me burn 2 of these. Mask of the Betrayer also ends with you fighting a god, so lol. True.
Feels like my magic is getting drained.
Make sure to prevent the swords from shooting. You've never tried it? I haven't either. I don't think so. This scroll is always a 3rd level spell, but sometimes you just get screwed. Like, sometimes it's haste, sometimes it's fireball, lightning bolt. This time it's vampiric touch, and that's less good. Visibility works fine too. I haven't tried visibility there. I learned something. I don't take the safest route there. It's better to have them impose turn mode on you rather than you go in on turn mode. And you can like use cover and stuff.
Anything of use?
Guts Talisman can be stack. Ooh. Well, I can't do that now, but in a second. Forgot the aid is abjuration. Oh yeah, that's skilled artisan info. Nice. Keep that on, I guess. No, I won't. 5 HP. I don't care about that. For now, anyway. Okay, Roads to Darkness. I need to read it. Speed plus invis on Astarion. The door and jump down the balcony. That works.
Better not be cursed.
New class for races would be nice. Maybe new origin story. Yeah, that'd be cool things.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
So I need to read that one, and then Roads to Darkness. Don't need Evil's Ascent. In early patches, you could actually just buy Tongue of Madness from Dareth and Blurg, but it doesn't seem to be in their low-level inventory anymore. Maybe at higher levels, but definitely not low levels anymore. Still can? What level does it enter the pool? Just level 6? Yeah, there you go. Higher levels. I'm surprised you haven't used Wargar for invis for more of your runs. It's something that I considered for a couple of runs, but I decided to do origin characters instead for the fun and flavor. Wargar is pretty likely for the Paladin run. The lesser movement would be annoying, but having invis that doesn't cost a resource would be quite beneficial. I wasn't supposed to read that one. Good job, me. I forgot the audio warning, sorry. I always try to give an audio warning for that, because the... Ugh. I apologize. I should have carried a Susurbloom with me, just in case. We're just gonna hope that I actually read properly. Move penalty's annoying. I don't use that in my D&D campaigns anymore. Get Harrigan for initiative. I'm whoosh. I don't have that much tabletop knowledge, especially not more recent things. Is that a player race? What are you doing? Bunny person species. Exactly what it sounds like then. Okay, we read the Roads to Darkness.
Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disk's message could be near impossible to discern.
We have advantage.
You recall the scare love it or you lays.
Tears soon. But I can't decipher them. Maybe Lae'zel can.
We just deciphered them. I cast Fist. What are you talking about? I haven't played tabletop version since AD&D 2nd. Yes, I'm getting old. AD&D was BG2. BG 1 and 2. I stand AD&D, even though it's scuffed. Last campaign I played was 3.5. It was hybrid 3.5 Pathfinder rules, because there's cool Pathfinder stuff that fit well with the campaign we were running. I'm just gonna be extra prepared here.
You know these words.
Hat, or not it. Get a free greater health potion from reading that and talking to him, but I'm afraid I picked the wrong option, so not going to. Each of these animated armors are 40 XP. Bernard won't give XP now that we've already gotten his, but he does have a weapon we can sell for a little bit of money. Lifting Bernard alone does not kill him. However, something really funny in the Bard run was I clicked Mobile Flourish, which did damage, and then shoved him. A nice upcasted Thunderwave, if he fails to save, is good at killing him here. We can come back and do this later if need be. Also, this wall is fake, and you can Thunderwave these two out through the wall right behind them. Hill Giant stool is still here. They just trolled and swapped its position with this regular stool. We all had a collective panic attack on patch day.
Could make for a fine weapon.
When it was moved.
Ring lit up. Must have been.
So old, I remember you couldn't even play Bard unless you rolled high enough stats. Stat requirements for classes is wild. I'm glad that's gone. Well, I'm glad that's not in the game. I don't know if that's still a thing in 5e, but glad it's not a thing in this game. 100% just the devs trolling us. Yeah, there's no other explanation. They just swapped the position of two stools for no reason. Like, alright, cool. Might actually use Staff of Arcane Blessing on this run. Maybe. We'll see. Well, if you had the option to roll for stats, get an insane character. I suppose you can always just use a third-party thing if you want to dictate your stats. Though it wouldn't let you roll, you know, the infamous 18 and fucking everything that no one actually gets. Was 3d4 for spell attacks? Yes. Yeah. Remember that amulet Hope had used to be in Act 1? It went beyond early access. It was also in Act 1 until, like, patch 4. It's relatively recent that it's behind Hope, which is annoying because you don't really have much use for it by the time you can get it nowadays. Low stats bar is just a bad musician. There are a lot of them out there. True. I get XP for each of these turrets, but I'm gonna wait until I need an inspiration, because then I can come back and get a Gale inspiration by disabling one with the Susur Bloom. almost halfway to level 5. Ooh, Glyph of Warding Scroll. Very nice. Light Hammer for Grim.
Bet I can crack that open.
Of course. I think more gear should have been available for Merkel. Act 3 is so much for every class, you'll only have it all for the brain. I would like if some of the gear was moved earlier in the game, yeah. I think that'd be cool. I don't like being this low on Thieves' Tools. I haven't picked up any of the ones in the Blighted Village, though. I'll grab those. That on for now.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Welcome back. Have you made any new...
I need a quick word.
I greet you, child of the stars. How has your these? You must drink the entire. But unless you are
The potion is
not as
the world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber. A few that fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Okay.
that lava, such an outcome was. I would offer it as a gift, but in
Gift
truth,
option.
the ring is.
Ring for free. Oh, hey. That's an inspiration, too. Right. Should have planned around that. Oh, well. That's fine. I think more gear... Oh, yeah, I read that already. Whoops. It moved up. It's annoying looking at builds and everyone's like, okay, this is how you level class-wise. Here's the endgame gear. It's like, come on, just give me gear in each act I can use. Yeah. I think, Act 1 gear should be talked about more as well, because a lot of the Act 1 gear that people overlook in favor of, ooh, shiny, this is available later, a lot of the Act 1 gear just doesn't get replaced. Like, Whispering Promise can keep a permanent slot on some builds that especially need the accuracy and don't have other sources of Bless. Speedy Light Feet is a very long-term option. Gloves of Power can be long-term. Gloves of Archery, very long-term as well. Luminous Armor can be very long-term. Haste Helm is long-term. You know, if you get Deathstalker's Mantle, of course, that's an obvious one. Titan String. Titan String's probably the best example. Valar Alluve. Minthara's Boots. Boots of Speed. Club of Hill Giant Strength. Like, there's a lot of long-term items in Act 1. Titan Strings Act 1 got an Act 2 vendor. It shows up at an Act 2 vendor if you did not access the Act 1 vendor that sells it. So in the Zentrum hideout, the guy in there will have an expanded inventory of items if you deliver the crate to the specifications, or if you ensure that the shipment gets there safely.
Well?
Don't need anything from Dareth right now. I think the next thing is Flint.
Keeping the old turnip.
Feel pretty good about it with my Arcane Ward at 4. Here you go, Boots of Speed, because I have Spell Sparkler. I can cast Featherfall and then swap it for Magic Missile right before we engage. Buy some Void Bulbs. Pomelo.
Perhaps.
I greet you, child of the stars.
I need to make sure I'm very careful talking to him. We haven't had an incident yet, but happen.
May your
I think it's Flint time. Stormy Glamour Boots, another item in Glass Wall in that game. Yeah, that Amulet Omelum sells as well, just restoring up to a 3rd level spell slot. Of course, that's always going to be useful. Psychic Spark from Blurg, giving you +1 Magic Missile.
Just out of view.
How the effect does end. I'll have to use the boots.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Game? I think my game crashed. Oh, no, we're good. It just balled.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
Well, let's actually reapply the boots real quick.
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
Okay, if they see me.
With a shock, you see Knowles see your whole world as a meal, a memory. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs and we're sensing its host. Your mind.
Okay, now Flynn will... She used up some of her movement, so I don't think she'll actually be able to attack anything. Oh, she still made it. Cool. That actually works out well. That stops her from going for the hyena that I don't really want her to go for. I'm willing to use a spell slot here. Arcane Synergy stuff? Yeah, that too.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the Knolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
I'm gonna stop helping Flint now. Because she's doing a little too well.
Swift as my feet can carry me. This calls for careful footwork. What path lies before me?
Consider the Crash Act 1, like to call 1.5. There's lots of good stuff there too. I like to call 1.5 as well. But, you know. Still not 2. Might have helped Flint a little too much. We can make it work. If we can get her on low ground, there's always lightning charge bombs. Flip these. That in my hand. And basic poison doesn't hurt here. Because if that applies, then it's disadvantage on their attack rolls. Basically, now we want Flint to take as much damage as possible. Preferably for her to die. I don't think she'll lose, considering what's still alive. Dash, get our lightning charges. You're searching for me now. Okay, now they're not going to look for me anymore, but I'm still in the combat. Good dodges. Dash again, keep our lightning charges maxed. I have Whispering Promise on. I'm okay with drinking a potion here, in case I need it. Okay, good. You want to, like, not shoot from the low ground? Once Flint is below, like, 20 HP, we can handle her pretty comfortably. Ah, that works out nicely. Now Flint can't heal off that one. Good, good, good. I think I'll just drink another potion. Keep that buff on. Okay, I could reasonably Cloud of Daggers. Let's see what Flint actually does here. We won't be able to take out both in one turn. Ooh, Soul Notch. Oh, never mind. I didn't want that. Alright, I need to actually start attacking Flint now. I still have a couple turns of jump. Move a little bit. A little bit more. Do this. This is also movement. Should kill both. Yeah, that works out nicely too.
With haste.
Been better if I was on the high ground. But... Ow. See? Crits. I had 21 AC, Arcane Ward. I'm still half dead because of a random crit. Always respect the crit. Ugh. I don't want a magic missile here, but... Why being prepared is nice.
Fuck. Are any of my crew still?
Risen Road's more dangerous than it.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent, long shadow. Doesn't change the plan.
Talents are the currency of the Zentarim. A network.
You know, this is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
So this is what you were talking about, Ari? I'm not gonna go for the check. But... Goddamn bugbears with brute took me to 5 HP in my current run. Yeah, bugbears do so much damage. Brute and Fury of the Small are like things people don't think about that are very, very scary. Haven't tested? Yeah.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Now we got Call the Weak.
Time to get going.
Short rest so I can get Shield of Thralls going again.
Something good here, I hope.
Monk movement's very useful. Fuck it, we sprint downtown. Real. So with these on, I think I'll spend a spell slot on Expeditious Retreat.
Interesting times. Can't risk being in open view.
You still have 2 groups of gnolls to deal with?
What path lies before me?
Are all surprised. I want initiative. I should actually dash. My lighting charges. Horizon lives on 1 HP. Oh no. The bomb tech. We like bombs.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
And now I can get entrance to the Zentarim hideout.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teachers care when we would be. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Last Goblin lives on 1 HP. You have Call the Weak, Sora? Call the Weak is the GOAT for those situations. Though, it doesn't always help out. Shout out to 2 HP Cazador.
Let's see what this does. This is the spot Ruben marked. Doesn't look like much.
Bugger!
Making excellent progress so far today. We're only about 4 hours into the actual gameplay, and we're getting pretty close to level 5. Level 5's where I consider something spicy. Maybe going down to 3 Wizard, 2 Warlock. Maybe. That would be no alert, so that's why it's spicy. Shower to warm up. Sounds good. Chook. Gift lines. Alertless. What's worse, being maidenless or alertless?
What's that smell?
The rescuing Oscar is an inspiration for Guild Artisan, if I remember correctly. Oh, we'll be doing that at a later date. To be clear, we're gonna rescue him and then murder him.
Our trader can show you.
If Zaris was blue, I'd be in trouble. That's all I'm saying. Can get by in vigilance for a bit, yeah. Comparing, we could have both.
What's up for discussion?
The maidens will have alert. Makes
Well,
sense.
if you have the gold, my pet artist, of course.
So,
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
here you go, Viper. Titan Stringbow, Act 1. You in such trouble if you went to Menzo Barrington? Yeah. Yep.
Pleasure.
You know, BRB sounds good. Question: last step, helping Tieflings and Aquilons doing a long rest event and knocking on Menthara does work? Yeah, it should. Forgot the Goblin Camp entrance? I forget that all the time. Hey, Felicia, how are you? Get this key.
Still breathing.
Sleeping Bugbear. I think I can handle him. Fucking. Not efficient with that. No point picking that up.
More for me.
Beefiest weapon I could hit this guy with. Greatsword.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Says choosing between maiden and alert. Would you rather be maidenless or alertless? Hey, call the weak mattered.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Either me or alert, you can only pick one. Okay, I pick you.
Still alive, so no progress.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the top of your core.
Forgot to change gloves. But never punished. But alert. I know what I said. Calm down, you two.
What's inside?
I have 2 second level spell slots left. Could talk down the ogres. Don't want to do that. So
Here we go.
get Necromancy of Day, I guess?
Don't mind if I do. Looks like a Selûnite necklace.
That guy chose alertless looks like, mm-hmm.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
What are you yelling? All the juicy crafting mess. Gale's probably hungry for his next snack right about now. There's a cellar here, let's fucking go. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, that poison resist elixir we could use to our advantage on Ethel. Low level Ethel is actually not difficult. I'm sort of tempted to do it. Even as a wizard. But I probably don't do that. No reason not to continue being safe. I'm gonna do a Cloud of Daggers stuff here. Took a Spell Sparkler, I think. Misty Step just in case. Also Restoration's Aberration. Hey Big Bog, how are you? Remember, didn't do Karlach as a bad on a long rest too much. Depends on what you're trying to keep track of, Sora. It depends. Grab shovel while we're here.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Oh, I accidentally got rid of my action by hiding.
That
This won't work.
Ah, shut up. Might get punished.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting punished. That's okay.
Again.
When you describe scroll to get her, better do dialogue with your wizard. Yeah, just what dialogue do I pick? Just have spell slots, but as long as I don't do that stupid thing I just did, be okay.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Nothing interesting buried here. Yeah, sure. Nothing interesting. All ones except for the option to tell her not to kill shit. Cool. Thank you, thank you. Giant Club makes some sense here. No, I'm not proficient. How do you decide which wizard school to play? Abjuration Wizard is the tankiest subclass in the game. Like, across even non-wizards. It's just the tankiest thing in the game. So it was a no-brainer.
Better be cautious.
Use your lithium
Nice miss.
potential.
Annoying. Wait, maybe it fails. Go inside the mirror. Don't forget, don't change your name. Wonder Sorcerer seems crazy for 13 base AC. Not really. Eric Sap and likely skeletons. Ooh, I forgot to grab that. I need to go in that cave. Oh yeah, I guess it just kind of failed to open it. Well, that works out nicely. Rude. Make you call the weak. Go of a ward of 2.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
That's about it. Having alert super nice for this part too. It is. Alchemy pouch is getting a little heavy. 14 strength. Ugh. Goblin Camp's dead.
It's
Nice.
been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Finish with these skeletons. Right. That whole thing.
Softer than a whisper.
Blue indeed.
as my feet can carry me. I don't need any attention right now.
Nice one. Oopsie. Didn't do enough damage. Amazing. Thank you, Casket, for having piercing resistance. Magic Missile's a smart click here, because then there's only one left. Mega Fixate Menthara didn't even do the Kaga thing. Oh no.
What path lies before me?
Okay, so take this. I summon Shovel. Take all ones. Go inside the mirror. Talk to her again. Yep.
Wait, you're not Illy. My master. So, you're Shovel's master now. And you, slap. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Don't tell her not to kill stuff. Okay, so light pillage, perhaps a bit of murder.
Yes! Illy's so busy. Only cares about the book. Book this, book. Oh, talk to the mirror.
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close. Mind if you are his ally. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many red wizards out of their ancestral.
I don't know if actuallying the mirror is a good idea. So.
You tell me. If you could see anything in me, you see.
Oh?
Do not be a smug wizard.
What were they hiding down here?
See?
Okay.
Let's see.
There you go. Oh yeah, there it is on my bar. Cool. Awesome. Thank you guys. Really helpful. Really appreciate it. It gives me an option when Scratch would not be as suited to a situation as Shovel. Can't have Scratch and Shovel at the same time, but having the option of both is nice. Because Shovel can inflict fear, Shovel has invisibility, and because Shovel's got 17 dex, she's got better initiative. Now, can Shovel drink elixirs? Can. Excellent.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Come on, Shovel. there's mats in these barrels. Gotta make sure I loot these. There's one Dwergar I could have pushed to his death that I haven't done that yet. I'm out of spell slots, so I should look into resting. I want the thieves' tools in the forge room. You can get that short sword as well. I can kill that guy whenever.
I'll give it a shot.
Going back into the Owlbear Cave, getting all that stuff. Crusher? How do I feel about intimidating Crusher? I was thinking about doing magic missile to Crusher, but like I don't want to accidentally commit too many missiles and then make the whole camp hostile. Kind of a fear of mine. Once I get Infernal Robe, I can have Crusher damage himself on me. I have money, let's learn some more spells. I'll learn Dark Vision, because I don't have Dark Vision. Get Yankee L. I'll learn Burning Hands. Learn Bone Chill. Witch Bolt? Yes, I would like to learn Witch Bolt. I can learn Protection from Evil and Good, but really I'd just be using Mage Armor, because I already have Mage Armor to get my ward up, so no benefit from that. Learning Thunderwave isn't the worst idea, but I'll wait. Bracers of Defense might be useful when I start running Infernal Robe, maybe? We'll see. Hey, let me test something. Science. Rotten food. Do I have any more? Or did I send it all to camp? There's more in one of these. I'm gonna try eating rotten food and then doing lesser restoration on myself. Oh, Gale's hungry. Okay.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Alright, I forgot to get Volo's fucking... You can have that.
Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. She revealed herself to me and she became my... I sought to cross her. We come now to the what if? I thought. Here.
Into its teeth, its claws.
As long as I absorbed... It'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. All of this. Now.
You just drink a basic poison, can I? easy arcane ward stack. I like that. And that comes back on short rest. Useful. That's very useful. Yet another use for rotten food. Talk to Will, tell him Karlach's dead.
Your mind's...
So, why am I frozen in death? Why should this time be any different? Well...
Distinctly remember drinking poison by accident. That works too. Was it like the suspicious potion? Like the one that was the cellar? Probably not, though. It's something that could have changed at some point.
Something. It's just quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always
Might have been that. Okay, so on to our next big thing we gotta figure out. How do I rizz up Astarion enough to get him to want to fuck me without being in the party with him? Anyone got any ideas? Because Astarion banging is optimal. Or even is his spot. No, like seriously, where the fuck is he? Oh, he's hiding.
To think, Gales
Doing basically
had this
nothing.
devastation. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friend?
Well, we'll have to see, I guess.
I shall be here in thy camp. Should thou or any of thy companions, because it is a matter. I would have words with you. Not this one. For a mere pit.
Get a bit of a shit while talking to him at the party. Hopefully, my approval with him will be high enough by the party. Hey, shovel. No?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm just like, I want to pay. Automod is Automod didn't understand the context of that one. I think for now I can wear club. Automata workout. Have a bard in camp. Oh yeah, you get approval with him for that, don't you? So let's see. I used the mark this rest. That was on Flint.
Maybe I need more pockets. Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark.
My druid runs, so I need to gaslight him after the Mirage potions, so he wouldn't dump me. I gotta figure out the exact dialogue options, because I need to get the Mirage potion, then I need a star in to not dump me. With no spell slots, I could still handle the guys in here, I think. Knock someone out more than once? You can. Keep in mind, every time you do it, their attitude goes.
Draw any attention.
Forwarding scroll could be good here. Remember the exact sequence was very slimy. Yeah, ugh, it's gonna give me emotional damage, but
Glowing
have to
eyes
do
are
that.
rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
like, Shovel's invisibility isn't duration based. That's insane.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Toxin.
Minthara's gonna skin us! No one knows about this damn weapon!
Survival is all that matters.
So I like Glyph Lightning because there's water.
Time to push my luck again.
Poison, call the weak. Yes, Shovel, it is fisting time. You're so right.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
One. Oh, forgot Findel was there. That's fine. Lose like a little bit of XP because of that, but Shovel can just keep going invisible. That's awesome. Permanent invis, no cooldown. Yeah, that's
What to do?
that's pretty crazy.
Just out of view.
If you investigate Kaga quest auto completed, yeah. If you
How much farther can I go?
you deal with the goblin leaders, it auto completes.
Rest soon. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Which XP was that? What, that quest?
What's in here?
Not that much. Just you lose out on, you can't get the Ring of Protection from Mole's quest, I don't think. But if you end up going and killing Kage yourself later anyway, that's like still fine. Didn't miss anything, really. Let's go in the Owlbear Cave now. I'm running around without spell slots for quite a while. But I think that's okay. Yeah, Arcane Ward's at 7. Like, this is crazy. Next time I take damage, it shaves off 7. I'm level 4. Yeah, Glyph of Warding is Abjuration. I should probably scribe that. Crits bypass Arcane Ward? No.
Cut down by goblins. How cruel.
And reassemble the sphere for an inspiration and some XP. I'll hold off on that.
But that'll fit in my pack.
Owlbear Egg is money.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Also money. Return. You hit the Underdark without fighting Priestess Gut? Yes. There are quite a few Underdark entrances. But even the one through Gut's room, you can sneak through. A couple different ways.
Here?
Yes, you can.
Looks like there's a little shrine.
I should probably go kill the guys by, inside the Withers dungeon. Failed the perception. Of course I did. Well. Rip that XP too. Each way gives you XP if you want to double dip. Mm-hmm. What am I here for? No, talk to Owlbear Cub.
Something's on my mind.
Humans ain't good for mouth. Tasty. Well now. It's got reckon got simple.
Mother gone. You got
The cub.
Alright. What now? Now let's step forward.
I should get spell slots before dealing with Crusher. Is there anything else I wanted to get done before I rest? I think we're good. Armor of Agathis yet? No.
Health.
You haven't introduced me to your friend. More to the point, you obeyed.
Low Infernal Robe. So if we go Infernal Robe with Bracers of Defense, that is still 18 AC. We get fire resistance this way. We don't have our glove benefits, but I think I'm okay with just running around like this. This is a bonus action. I can always pop that urgency. And 18 AC is a little better overall, and I could even drop down to 16. Like, if I want things to hit me to fire shield, it's just I don't really want to bait too many hits before I have crit immunity. And I won't have crit immunity until either Grimskull Helm, Adamantine Shield, or Adamantine Armor. And I don't have proficiency with any of those. So some sort of dip for one of those might become relevant. We'll see. I could have gone and saved Bolo. That's something I maybe should have done. Oh well.
I want to have a word.
You're good. Oh wait, no, I do have medium armor proficiency. I forgot. Right.
And I refuse to see it.
Yeah. So I could wear the armor. Yeah. Look at me forgetting. Trying with medium scale. Yeah, yeah. I'll make the adamantine medium armor.
Oh, so I thought. Until. But I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out. We can't.
Yes.
Will chilling at Camp Oblivion, seen Tab return. Hey, how's the adventure? Where's Karlach? Sora, nice to see you.
Hurts. No. I don't know. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not It's difficult for me to talk about.
Advantage.
I'm sorry.
I don't need her to tell me that.
What's in here?
But you're desperate to be rid of it. The parasites are... Were it not for my you...
Okay, pop up again. I maybe should have waited on. I want intimidation proficiency. We're gonna go astral knowledge charisma. I'll try to get the crusher thing without having to fight, but I'll do what I have to. Could go for the sleight of hand one, but eh. I maybe should have taken Blade Ward as one of my cantrips. That would make a lot of sense for this build, actually. But learning as I go. Where's my rotten food? Robe is that? Ah, it's Infernal. Yeah, yeah. Spell Sparkler? Yeah, that works fine. Strider. Sleep. Goblin can. The double reset on day one? Yeah, like we're doing well so far. How are you? Do this actually. My ward's at 8th.
As the symbol glows,
Get or I'll kick your head in, slug face. You want your teeth knocked in? You ain't got nothing on me. So kiss my fine.
Was winning that check, dude. You can get Crusher to back down, and then if you win a second one, you can get him to actually kiss your feet, and then you won't have a fight, and he'll walk away humiliated.
Another fight. Let's go.
Show us what you got.
That's the south. Hit me? I mean, that works too. Not attacking? Okay. That's fine too. Okay. Maybe you didn't need to use fire shields, but... Hey, call the weak. Call the weak prog. Okay. Cool. Shoot on the 42. Don't mind. They just don't want to attack me. I think with Arcane Ward, they know they can't damage me, so they don't try to attack me. That's really interesting. Wizard can just have Sword of Sanctuary? Huh. They know they can't damage me. Now you do one.
Whoa! Hey! Hey! That hurts.
Amazing.
I yield! I yield! Yep. There. There.
He
Crazy deranged monsters shouldn't be allowed in here.
Yeah, Abjuration Wizard's insane. That's nutty, man. Lost my fire shield, but that's that was a lot of useful information. Keeping Speedy Light Feet on so I can just dash for lightning charges from that. Gotta be the play. And yeah, I'm okay hanging out at 14 AC. Now, for now, we'll stay at 14 AC. Because I don't have Fire Shield, so I don't actually need... We did get good information, though. We'll hang out at this AC level. I didn't get my Shield of Faith from Gut. That's fine for right now.
Better be cautious.
Now we have our movement speed. 6 Arcane Ward prevents the next 6 damage you take and lose 1 charge when it blocks, and it increases when you use a level spell. Yes. And your ward can be up to 2 times your wizard level in strength. So I can have a ward of 8. And it goes up when you cast specifically leveled abjuration spells. 1 per spell level. So Mage Armor would give me 1. A Glyph of Warding would give me 3.
Best be on my way.
This is why Abjuration Wizard's the tankiest in the game. Because you just get insane amounts of damage reduction. And you can do that on top of, say, AC tanking if you wanted to. I'm questioning if I want to do Grove Defense. I'm unsure. We have time before we have to figure that out.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Fascinating. And how will she do that?
Yeah, so in terms of items that can give me arcane ward stacks that I'm aware of, there's Anders' sword, there's Amulet of Sylvanas, there's Ethel's amulet, there's the clothes for Armor of Agathis in Act 2. Let's put Raphael's armor in my Abjuration Wizard. That's also good, because, you know, good AC. You don't need proficiency for that. You get that fire resist, you get that burning immunity, and then 3 more damage reduction. Oh, yeah. Guts amulet, right. Shield of Devotion. Shield of Devotion also has a version of Aid, so we can use that. I think the Warding Bond rings, I can use those too. Just Warding Bond on something that's not going to be in combat and get the stacks. Or I wonder if it'll even let me target myself. Probably wouldn't. Then I can also buy Mage Armor and Protection from Evil and Good Scrolls on the cheap and use those. Both Dark Justiciar half plates, yeah, those can do it. Blue and purple. Stuff.
Have to keep going.
Now that I have a dagger, Slunite Outpost. I'm gonna use Pain Maiden's Blessing. Although, will that even make blood because I have my ward? Actually, it won't. Never mind. Shield of Thralls doesn't hit neutrals, so Abdurak won't stun himself on my bubble, right? We don't know what'll happen if I do that with Arcane Ward. We're gonna find out. Which classes have you done? In order: Ranger, Cleric, Druid, Monk, Fighter, Bard.
Pain without purpose is if you would permit. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
I don't know which one. Valor Live would have given me an extra +1 here, but...
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Arcane Ward is funny. I'll use Inspiration there. I think they're already significantly harder than others. Game give you plenty of resources for each. I think Rogue is significantly harder than the others. You have enough resources, and it's very doable. The person just above you in chat, Trade Secret 34, just recently completed a solo honor Rogue and did a lot of the tech that I'm going to be using when I eventually get around to it. And of course, others have done it as well. Rogue is definitely comfortably the hardest. Some have it easier because of their kit. Like Bard, after level 6, was the easiest shit in the world. Fighter never struggled at any point. Monk, before sorting out survivability, had a couple of scary things to deal with. But other than that, no, it's just if you're comfortable on the class that you're playing, you'll be able to do it.
One. That's it.
And he broke my concentration.
Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Rude.
Sweet I am proud to...
Lubiatar's Love. On the route to Inferno Road.
This one.
Future Rogue, how many levels of Rogue will you take? Is it more than 3? I will never have more than... the plan is to never have more than 3 levels of another class. That's the plan.
There's a prisoner. Ain't a prisoner. He's my pidgey. Don't go bothering my pig. What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Anything else I'd want the mark for? Save it, just in case. Just friends.
Oopsie.
I guarantee the store we mustn't carry, but I...
That was probably the stupidest Raglan strat. Where? In Discord?
I have something to ask.
I was just settling in and reviewing my
Yeah, I'll
latest
check in a
findings.
moment.
Mind
Curious.
flayers, cultists, and of course, your esteemed company.
So buying some scrolls from Volo to learn things isn't the worst idea. like to learn Sleet Storm.
The druid Halson. As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible. Isn't it? Oh.
Hey, Seihuke, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't know you were live this time of day. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Chat, seriously, if you want to see some awesome science, yeah, go follow. One of my favorite places to hang out. Welcome in, everybody. I'm starting solo honor wizard today. I've never played solo wizard, so I'm just kind of intuiting based on what I've learned from my other runs. I'm in the process of doing a solo honor run with every class. This is the 7th. And we found out that Abjuration Wizard is funny, and if you get enough Arcane Ward and an enemy knows that they can't damage you with a melee attack, it's basically Sanctuary at home. You know, like, Sanctuary is great, but this is Sanctuary at home. We were fighting Crusher, and he just didn't do anything. He was just looking at us. Because Arcane Ward of 8 at level 4 is silly. What I use in the long rest scale, wild. Abjuration is insane. I'm already very much enjoying. Armor of Agathis is the backup? Yeah. Looking forward to getting that. Doing right when Volo moans, what a way to start the day. I agree. Surprise stream, Try Not Cleric 1. Ooh, any highlights so far? They doing Blinder Druid. Third Monkey. Ethel first try, failed Grove Defense. Ethel first try is good, though. What happened with Grove Defense? Did you get, Minthara actually deciding to chase you? Ran too far away, battle stopped. Oh. Everyone healed. Yeah, that's rough. Deciding where I want to go next. Arcane Ward's intact. I want Falar Aloof, so let's go get that. An Abjuration Wizard I took to Orin before dying to Edict of Ball was super powerful. The first time I'd ever had Ball's Edict placed on me was on the Bard run. I had always played around just not letting it even be possible. And on the Bard run, one survived. And it made me nervous. That's a mechanic that really makes me nervous. I'm the kind of player where my solution for a lot of stuff is just kill it before it can do anything, because I don't want to deal with it. The Bard run got pretty uninteresting by the end, because we were just sort of one-shotting everything. But building up the power to one-shot things like that can be fun in its own right. One of the reasons I was most excited for Wizard out of all the remaining classes is to do a slower sort of, okay, let you act and see what happens playstyle. Favorite play you've done so far? Gloomstalker is my favorite class, so I enjoyed that. But Fighter surprised me with how just free it was. I mean, I knew Fighter was good. But Fighter never struggled for even a moment. I did no practice run. I played an Origin I hadn't played before. Just Fighter, just easy. One try. No close calls ever. Did Origin Shadowheart for Fighter. No, there's still blood, even though I didn't take damage. Cool. And because we're a Gith, we have proficiency with this. Subclass, anything special you use? Eldritch Knight the entire time. For those who don't know, Battlemaster is a bad subclass. Champion's good. Eldritch Knight was surprisingly better than I thought it would be. Bad play on my part, so I'm currently rerunning Abjuration Gale. I have every intention of succeeding this time, barring RNG. Hey, I believe in you. I believe in you. Which origins have you not done so far? I've not done Will or Lae'zel yet. Not done Will or Lae'zel yet. I'm thinking Lae'zel will be either the Sorcerer or the Warlock. Take advantage of those GIF armor proficiencies. Do I want to fight those right now? I don't think I do. Anything else in the Underdark I feel like doing at the moment? Not really. I could go get Balin. I haven't gotten Blurg or Dareth's attitudes up yet. Let me check Dareth. I need more bombs. And I should buy Psychic Spark from Blurg, even though his attitude's not up. How do Warlock well? Come on, man. I mean, maybe.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Maybe. Will Origin gets no perks. It's very scuffed.
Very.
Makes Battlemaster bad because you always have something better to click, and assuming you are appropriately prepared. Gotta go have fun. Take it easy, Third Monkey. You always have something better you can click, assuming you're appropriately preparing for encounters. You're resource limited in a way that the other fighter subclasses aren't, and you get no passive benefits. Like, Champion gives you that always-on -1 crit. It gives you those better athletics checks, the better jump distance. Eldritch Knight, you have those spells that you can cast. You can cast Shield as a reaction. You could always be concentrating on, say, Expeditious Retreat for that bonus action dash, and maybe Lightning Charges from the boots. You got Magic Weapon, you've got Ritual Spells, all that stuff. And Battlemaster, if you are not actively spending a superiority die, it gives you 0 features. Nothing. Nada. Zip. So you are just a base fighter who is choosing to click maneuvers that are weaker than things everyone has access to. Like, if you're doing archery, arrows of slaying are better, many targets, fire arrows, ice arrows, darkness arrows, or they're all more damaging and have more utility than things Battlemaster does. Eldritch Knight throws too. It does, yeah. Get to see more Bazoras, isn't that a perk? I suppose. You doing, cat? Get Shield of Faith going. Doors Bard better Battlemaster by far, yeah.
It is come.
I could go for Hook Horrors if I want Vigilance Elixir mats. I'm not really in a rush for those. Doesn't Dareth have one? Didn't I backpack one of those?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well?
I want that. And bombs. That too. At destroying my room. Dareth can have the Owlbear Egg too. Jabber in Act 2. Yeah, Lightning Jabber's great. It is calm. But Eldritch Knight in my last playthrough just for the throw thing, barely used it at all because the weapons didn't seem worth it till Nyrona. Lightning Jabbers are very, very good. You can also, Lantarv, Quartermaster Tally, have chances to stock +2 weapons. Non-unique, but they're +2s. And binding one of those and throwing them is pretty good too. Like +2 daggers. Shining Staver of Skulls is good, especially if you're using Callous Glow Ring, because it's illuminated, much like Nyrona is. So you can bind that and get your Callous Glow damage against things that even might not already be illuminated. Kill this guy, he's free.
of the coin disappears into the...
None of them care. What's left to get to level 5? Swamp stuff? Yeah. Swamp stuff makes the most sense. Getting, fog evidence. Awesome calling to you.
If not over, then through.
It'll be stuck in my head all day now, Irish. Thank you very much. I could bomb these two from out of range. Just that would aggro these. Go from over there, but I haven't talked to ogres yet. Do I want Ethel's staff that she sells? Yes, I do. Let's go buy that. Going to change the spider fight later? No, it just lets me climb down the well without doing the investigation check. You can even pick up the coin once you're down there. That check is just kind of fake. I'm not going to go down there right now, but it's for when I do. Or do you use ogres usually? I usually don't end up actually making use of them. I like keeping them as a backup for if things were to go absolutely horrible in Grimforge and I just want to hit the, okay, everybody dies button. So that's really only on the table if I think that I'm gonna die and that I'm okay with losing Barkus. They're a good backup to have for the Grove defense as well.
Is there anything you need?
I forgot to get the druid level before talking to him. That's fine. I don't get the 50 attitude with Aaron. Build a backpack for him. Witch Bolt already. Won't need that once I get Volo's Eye.
Silva.
Not worth it to dump ints for other stats and use the circlet. It depends on what I want to use my helmet on. Haste Helm is incredible movement, and I value that very highly. In terms of other stats I'd want to increase, Constitution's not super relevant right now because I have other forms of survivability. I've already compromised more on strength than I like to. Dex is absolutely non-negotiable. And then charisma, I do like having positive charisma. Low wisdom's painful. If anything, I would use the opportunity to get more wisdom more than anything else. But I can deal with it. Got a new useless trick today, teleporting using minor illusion. Ooh. Tell me more. Non-negotiable. It's true. Gotta teleport. You watch this.
This is so bad. I already don't feel like continuing this run. What just happened?
Amazing. Absolutely perfect. I love that. Do that for the ward. Also, I suppose having mage armor. Oh, I have 21 AC. None's gonna hit me now, but fine. I could equip armor to turn that off, but we'll just roll with it. Okay, running around with warded too. Or do I want more?
Shoot.
Thinking. Can't learn that yet. I'm okay with that for now. feel like all my characters that aren't a ranger sit on 14 dex, 16 con, like those will never change. Constitution doesn't do anything if you're not taking damage.
If you ever had.
You move. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'd better be right.
It's all right.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. They're gonna burn this pretty place. The absolute is gold from the sky.
Could probably stick your head back. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her.
Okay, we agree to help Sazza for 15 XP.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
And then because this is convenient.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You're vile.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Your action. Your aggression.
Accuracy. What a very few vertical entrances. That's a good point. Allow when Aaron comes running. I think I've evaded him. But I have enough initiative that he can't meme me this time. Oh, right, I forgot Curse Raglan. Let me look. Sorry, Mustard. I'm watching. I just throw him in the pit. Yeah, that is far enough to kill him. Does anything in that room have stuff that they'll do through Sanctuary? No, this game is possible to beat it all solo, much less in honor mode. Done 6 of the classes. Well, hey, Rust. It started because I didn't feel like managing multiple companions. Like, just my lack of desire to gear everyone out and also micromanage where they're standing. I was just like, I'll do it myself. And it ended up being fun, so. Acid blasts, void grenades, and crap. Ah, they do have those. I don't know if I want to get the ogres on my side, because, like, I'd like to just kill them and get the helmet sooner. But getting the XP from them now also makes sense. I already did that this rest. Did that too. Doing Dirge for some build, just good value. I'm not doing Dirge right now. This is just Tav. I like mixing up what origins I play.
Stranger. How regrettable. Tell me, sweet creature.
I used the brand.
Does your not food, friend?
I guess gift just have an extra, hey, you look really tasty thing here.
No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Never gonna actually pay him. I don't understand this is achievable and how many enemies there are, most late game encounters. AoE is king. AoE is king. There's lots of classes that have really good inbuilt AoE. Cleric can just do battlefield nukes, starting from level 2 if you take light domain. Archers can do many target arrows. Just getting control over the action economy is a very big deal. that plus having high initiative, so you get to act before everything, having good movement, so a lot of things will waste their turns trying to get to you. All that's good habits.
Will spook.
Several people did no haste runs just fine. Yeah, it's just one of many tools. I think having good habits in your positioning, your action economy control, and your movement, which you could put under positioning. I think those are the biggest things. And haste is just one form of improved action economy access. You got Elixirs of Bloodlust. You've got just efficient use of things. Like, if you have the option to, let's say, throw an enemy off a cliff, what if you throw the enemy at another enemy and it kills both of them? Knowing when to do things like that. Knowing when killing something that's about to take a turn is more important than killing something that maybe is a higher threat but that you can deal with. Maximize your actions and minimize their actions. Sorry, I'm just not a fan of solo on as possible. Just a lot of cheese, abuses, barrels, attitude get triggered. No, I understand. Everyone's got their own rule sets. Like, there's a bunch of other solo runners in the chat here who have different rule sets than I do. Some of them more strict, some of them less strict. Some of them just different. Your own rules dictate. Like, I allow myself companions for non-combat things. Because I like having the extra dialogue. I like lessening the RNG hell that is inspiration routes on backgrounds I've not practiced. My rule is just I don't use them for combat. And I don't have anyone in my party when I'm in combat. When can you ever even throw an enemy if you're not a raging barbarian? Having a high strength stat. You don't need to be a barbarian to throw people. Barbarians aren't even actually better at throwing things than others. At throwing people, I should say. I could deal with the checkpoint over here. I have fire arrows. It's pretty free. I'd also do Cloud of Daggers for that. And fire dip. Offhand shot. I have Call the Weak. I maybe hold off on that. 800 XP. What can I do for XP that's available right now? I could kill some of the stuff down there. Yeah, let's go to the swamp. Damage bonus when rage when they throw, though. Damage bonus of, like, 2, which... That's, negligible compared to what other classes can have going on for them. By the time I get 20 strength or more, most playthroughs forget about throwing enemies as a tactic. You can get 20 strength at level 1, like 20 minutes into the game. Like Seihuke said, Elixir.
Garbage.
Different strokes for different folks? Exactly. The only rules that matter for your run are yours. I like taking other people's rule sets into consideration, and sometimes it'll affect the things I'm willing to do. And often I will put restrictions based on what I find unfun, or what I think would give people cause to be like, oh, your run used this, it's not valid. Let's get the giant strength elixirs, hardly use them. Elixirs are great. I would definitely get in the habit of using them. Now, strength elixirs aren't like the end-all be-all the way some people will say they are. I forgot to buy from Ethel. That's fine. There are several other good options, and it's all situational at the end of the day.
Stop this! We don't.
Kill them because it's 2 XP. You don't have much. Oh, of course you did that. Use fighters is kind of invalid. Your runs made me think of creating a character that looked fun to play. some fun flavor available.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I'd best get.
I get there another thing that actually gets heavily overrated by people as well. You'll see a lot of people talk about how good their Githyanki fighter is. Fighter's like among the worst things you could pick as a Githyanki. Sorry, Lae'zel. Because you just don't get much. The big thing that Gith get to benefit from, they get weapon proficiencies, and they get medium armor, which are things squishy classes like wizards don't normally get. That's a great way to maximize around that. But if you're, say, a fighter, okay, that leaves you with Astral Knowledge, which is genuinely very good, but then you get limited use versions of Mage Hand, Misty Step, and Enhanced Sleep. There are other very easy ways to access Enhanced Sleep and Misty Step. Mage Hand, sure, that one can be nice, but there are also other ways of accessing that too. So you end up with just a very low value race because you don't have any resistances, whereas a Tiefling would get something like fire resistance. You don't have any sustainable reusable stuff, like Zariel Tieflings just being able to on-demand advantage on performance and intimidation, which otherwise you have to be a cleric or take a feat to do. Dwergar having on-demand invisibility. Fighter has the best total armor weapon proficiencies. Rangers and Paladins get the same exact stuff that they do. But Fighters, Rangers, Paladins all get everything Gith has plus everything else. They get proficiency with every weapon and armor. Rangers have to take a favored enemy thing to get the heavy armor proficiency, but they get everything else. I go Stealth Archer with a slash of magic. I haven't been doing much archery, Pris. I've grown as a person. Kind of. A little. Been getting Githyanki for Astral Knowledge, some other reason I forgot. You get some nice dialogue checks, like you can just talk down Voss, no rolls or anything, for that XP very early. Misty Step ended up never using, because you have it from other sources, yeah.
A chill runs
Nice
up your
T-pose there
spine.
for a second.
You feel like you're being watched.
I don't need to pass this. Irrelevant is lucky as a racial. Seems like lost movement so brutal in small races.
Place has a
It can be nice. It's hard to crit miss on a halfling attacking with advantage. Lucky is good for that. Loss of movement can be problematic, and a lot of the small races I don't think are worth because of that, but Dwergar is a notable exception to that, because on-demand invisibility, superior dark vision are well worth the loss in movement. Still a check? There's no check. You just have to be mean to him. You talk to him and you have to be like, don't treat me like I'm some hatchling or something like that, and no check. He's just like, you still got your edge. Cool. Know anything about this artifact? And you just say no, and he's like, okay, bye. We did it earlier today. One thing they don't get is shield proficiency, otherwise perfect. Yeah. No shield proficiency is the other annoying thing about Gith. So unfortunately Astarion did already tell us he's a vampire, so we can't really do the easy Gandrel thing, but we'll just kill the Gandrel later. I do want to talk to Ethel. So I want to buy that staff that she sells.
I
Forgot to buy it earlier.
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
I'll put some strength pots too. Yeah, I can afford that.
thanks to and that wriggler swimming in your brain. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little quiet? And you?
Starting to get the Yankee Infighter, ended up Lae'zel, do like the looks. Definitely a vibe. I like how this character looks. I didn't spend long in the character creator, but she looks good. She's growing on me. Can free the artist with a DC 15 intimidation check. Ooh, that's nice. We combine the spear. I want that inspiration. I'm doing Guild Artisan. 25 XP, inspiration, I have that. Thought that staff was a bit silly, it's the benefit of it. Passing certain checks like, the Zaith'isk, if you're not doing Shadeclinger armor strats. If you care about passing the checks for Survival Instinct from Amelum. It is also good for monks early on. Because you can unequip as a free action, so you could, for example, go into combat, click your Flurry of Blows, benefit from the staff, and then unequip it, and then punch. If you wanted to punch with all of your attacks. +2 saves is always nice for concentration. And for classes that don't want to run armor, if you're trying to run clothing in your chest slot, until you have Infernal Robe, you don't really even have a decent piece of clothing to wear until you get access to, you know, either the drop from the Spider Matriarch, or until you go to the Mountain Pass or the Shadow Curse lands. So, like, having a clothing with 10 in AC is the same as having nothing. That's another use case. Let's go get the Kaga evidence. I should use Spell Sparkler over Fel Arluve here. Well, Staff of Arcane Blessing makes sense. Improve my spell attack rolls. It'll be fine. I do want to get my my Arcane Ward up. So what we're gonna do real quick is, this is something we figured out today that I'm sure others have done, but I think it's cool. You go get a piece of rotten food. Rotten food poisons you for 10 turns when you eat it, right? Amulet of Sylvanas, Lesser Restoration. Level 2 Abjuration spell. Short rest to get that back. Eat rotten food for poison, Lesser Restoration. That's 2 ward stacks. I thought that was neat. Infernal Robe from? It is from carrying out Will's mission he has at the beginning of the game. It's from getting this item. So Claws of Archery. Do that. Not 21 AC. Yeah, that works for me. Any elixirs I care to have on right now? Not really. Wards at 4. Do I need more? Oh, 5. Yeah, that talisman, you say it's 2 more stacks. Yeah, I already did it on this this rest. I used it up earlier. We can go get Anders' sword for another one. Ethel's amulet's another one. There's more stuff in Act 2. Do I have the correct... Alright, I lost my mage armor condition, which is fine. I do want to actually have speedy light feet. Means I do go back to Ghost Archery. Yeah, 16 AC is still fine, though I can just Luminous Armor. Get 19. How does Wizard feel? Abjuration Wizard is incredibly tanky, and it just feels funny watching enemies flail and struggle to do any damage to me at all.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I want to keep concentrating on this. I don't think I care to. Kinda didn't want to succeed the stealth check there, but alright. We've got Shovel in the combat. Let's do that. Been using Ice Bite Robe, that Age Shield from Act 2, get full stacks and 2 region travels. That's cheesy. I think there's enough items. If you carry them all around, you can just top off your stacks easy. Because you can get the Dark Justiciar plate, the blue one, has Shield of Faith from that. And then the purple one has Shield of Faith if you kill the Night Songs. You got both of those. You've got that robe you mentioned. The 3 amulets we already mentioned. Anders' sword. Isabel's clothes, mage armor, that's another one. I was on no long rest, so I'd run out real quick. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Now Shovel's kinda crazy, because I can just... Ah, wet. Never mind. I forgot. That same spot every time. The water from here... That's gotten me a few times now. Why do you decide to go with Lae'zel for this run? Because I wanted to have a custom origin. Plant. Your elementals, yeah, that's why I have protection from evil and good. I have Whispering Promise on. I'm okay with getting my bless up. See what you do. Fire service should last one more turn, right? Up over here. Oh, wrong side. Deep water. Where is it not deep water? Here. Got lightning charges. Borrowing some tech here. Thanks again for that. Did your job, Shovel. So stupid, billion damage bombs. It's so funny though. Who needs 400 gold fireball scrolls exactly? It's free. Oh, my light bulbs is flickering. That's a problem because there's only 2 in my fan right now because the third one was flickering, so I unscrewed. I need to buy light bulbs.
What's inside? Must be the tree from the note to Konga. What's that cleft there?
Wizard's feeling pretty good. We're almost level 5. Go do that now. Still have my ward low on spell slots, but I have my second level slots. I could Valor Louvre, Speedy Light Feet, Expeditious Retreat, Magic Missile them. Yeah, I like that. Use the second level slot. Yeah, I like that. Quag after dark, or Quag in the dark. Quago. Get dialogue test checks passed. Thanks, Lazel. Need to find the Underdarks, methinks. Yeah, do your thing. I don't have Sharp my party. I haven't had the artifact cutscene yet. Still don't know what it is. You have to get the dialogue. Acted like I knew exactly what it was. There's so many different ways the dialogue can play out in this game that there's some that Larian definitely didn't account for, but well, that's okay. How could they account for everything? They're pretty good about filling in those gaps once they're known. I can also get a mage hand in the fight for aggro too. I sharded all parties. I'm proud of you, buddy. Good rest to get shovel back.
Time to get going.
Yeah. Get my another stack off the Amulet of Sylvanas too. Surely I'm not out of rotten food already. I need to go out and find some. I think I'm out. Oh no, there's some rotten chicken eggs.
I need a quick word.
Why are you here?
What?
You think yourself quite the
As you say, Olladin.
Okay. What? Mild shock.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words. Korga by the forest in the tower.
I was prepared to fight her, so.
You would.
This works fine too. Lightning charges. Get you dead. As soon as possible. There we go. Shovel. Good. You stand right there.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I don't want Kagha to moonbeam me. Nice. Thank you, Arcane Ward. Loic? Okay. Sure. Just 16 damage from a moonbeam. Sure. Man's level 3. 12 constitution. I don't know what he's cooking. I don't know what bro's on. Mage Hand to get that big shriek damage. Aw, would've been funny. You can triple your Mage Hand's damage with Valar Aloof. So 3 damage, yes. It can go higher than that too, but yes, that was the joke.
Despite everything.
Almost strike 75. I think let's take a shot at you. Yeah, that works. Hey, she didn't run into her own moonbeam. I thought for sure he was jumping through the beam. So if you have a druid level assigned, there's a couple things where having a druid level assigned is nice. If you have a druid level assigned the first time you talk to Aaron, you get 50 attitude with him for free. And if you have a druid attitude assigned when you talk to Kagha after that fight, she just creates an item, gives it to you, and I think vendors for like 600 gold. I'm pretty close to level 5, so I could take a druid level at 5 and then respec out of it, but I'm gonna try to avoid doing too much respec cheesing on this run, just because I feel strong enough. So we're gonna forego that.
Me a danger. My fate lies with Sylvanas. Meanwhile, well, I won't forget the wound.
Anything of use?
Harpies would be a decent source of XP here, but
Don't waste a step.
that can still get scuffed. I could steal the quest item from Wrath. Get a little XP for getting in there, getting Sorrow and those clothes and such. Let's go talk to Zevlor, we get a little XP from that.
Better not be cursed.
Kagha's dead, Wrath will give you the staff. Didn't know that.
Testing my patience.
That's good info. Oh yeah, I should just be able to take the idol now, right? So because I still by reflex do the old strats, I can just, as long as I'm sneaking, I can just take it and they're all chill, right?
Can't risk being in open view.
The druids will not stand by. You are forgiven.
Fucking sight cones. This is why it's still like using darkness. Best behave yourself. Yeah, I get it.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Do that.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, as soon as the way it used to work is as soon as it's off the pedestal, all of the druids would go crazy and start looking for you. But now it's just kind of whatever. I didn't need the darkness arrow, but it made me feel better. Talk to Mole first, then Zevlor. I think we'll still be a little short of a level, but we can go kill, the Flaming Fist in Joaquin's Rest. Or the Zent above ground in Joaquin's Rest.
Seems simple enough.
That should get us level 5. We can go to Halsin's prison, make sure I'm shapeshifted into something small, so no Fury of the Small. And we can take those out.
I had a feeling you'd be...
Protection, please and thank you. XP.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
I could also go in here and kill this tiefling. She just kind of despawns from the game as soon as you dealt with the goblin leaders. If you don't, like, heal her or anything. I can just kill her for easy XP, but that is will disapproval, and I don't want to risk too much of that. That's how I was gonna break my oath, but I fucked it up. Oh no.
I'm told the druids have... It's sparse. It's no small thing to ask. We'll...
45. Valhalla Rider's Pride, at least. Heal her for a bit of XP. We could try it. No, maybe we can't. I don't have Lesser Restoration available because I used the amulet and I'm at a short rest. See if I remember about it later. Let's see, we failed the check to see the bag in the grove, so that's 15 XP we can't get. We failed perception check for the Selûne prayer. We can't open that chest, that's another 15 XP. Ogres are gone, so I can safely...
Let's get going.
Start bombing from this roof. Just because this makes me nervous. Get Featherfall.
I don't need any attention right now.
perfect opportunity. I know. I still have minor illusion. That'll do it. Take my level up. So this is where Githyanki get their once per long rest Misty Step. Boo. Oh, remove Curse's Abjuration. That's cool. Glyph of Warding would be great for me building up more stacks, and I could find a lot of uses for it. The problem is there's a lot of scrolls for that, just kind of around. Counterspell's Abjuration. Does Counterspell stack your ward? That'd be fun, actually. Animate Dead's awesome. Once I have 4th level spellcasting, we probably use Animate Dead all the time. Because getting 3 skeletons is just such high value. A Haste Spore Grenade plus 3 skeletons is 6 additional attacks. And you can have them oil their weapons to do Oil of Combustion, or Oil of Freezing, Oil of Bane, whatever you need. Void enemies with shield spell. What happens with that? Or be very wary around them. Do they get your Arcane Ward? They reset it to 1. Oh, that's terrifying. Good to know. Good to know. So Cyril, Gut's already dead. So Cyril, Gustil, having trouble thinking of other things off the top of my head that have shield. One of the Necromancers in Moonrise. Zarel, yeah. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I like Glyph of Warding Counterspell here. It's unlikely I'll use Counterspell, but... yeah, I like that. Why is Bone Chill here? This works for me. Radija. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Cast Fireball with like 18 stacks, got shielded, had 1 stack. Only noticed when I got hit. That's so scary. Don't want to give up my position here yet. Get Featherfall back just in case of an incident. We did get spell slots from that level up.
At least things have stayed interesting. Alright, time to skulk about.
I didn't think I'd be able to see that far. No, not interested.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
That works.
Softer than a whisper. Never wanted be on my way.
Use the Psychic Spark one. I'm gonna rest soon anyway. Good job, Shovel.
More for me? At the ready. Something good here, I hope.
I guess now it's making a Minthara plan. I want more bombs from Dareth.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Since I leveled up, actually, just go check Dareth's inventory. Can't move my curtain, it's so bright. I have blackout curtains, I forgot what the sun looks like.
I should get a mask.
Ow.
Something's on my mind.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Qualifier could be good too. Cat. Go. Cat. I think this cat knows he's a cat. I like to imagine he does. Bonkin.
Very well.
Need anything from you right now.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Well?
Ooh, Bloodlust. And a bomb. Thank you, Dareth. She understood the assignment. Really need the rest. I haven't really been using elixirs, so Bloodlust is appealing here. I could also set up a potion crafter. I have speed pots. Unsure what I want to do. I think resting is most important. I got Flynn's tadpole, right? Yeah, we have called a week. Go to Goblin Camp. All cats know their cats because cats know all, which is why they secretly rule the world. Is it secret? I didn't think that was the secret.
Let's see what this does.
We can go rescue Halsin right now, I think. Yeah. You can save this guy if you act fast enough, and it's a will inspiration, a folk hero background. But, like, it's not really ever worth doing that.
Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
I gotta deal with that scrying eye. That can wait. Chromatic orb from top of this ladder is usually the play. Two of my boys have cats, and the cats bug me for food. I ask them where their pets are.
Best not do anything
Appropriate.
suspicious while it's watching.
I'm still undecided on if I want to do Grove Defense or not. Like, not too unreasonable. Just I am not very well practiced with dealing with those spiders. And a crit from one of those spiders could just one-shot me, even if I have my ward. It'd get real close to killing me. So that makes me a little nervous. Recruit Minthara? No. Recruiting Minthara on anything that isn't like a melee marshal that can very comfortably one-turn her is not likely. Because you have to hang out in range of her and knock her out to recruit her. And that's not safe. She's a paladin with hold person. Grove Defense, you're telling me where the Grove is, then defend it? Yes.
Can't give up now.
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
Why would you do that? It's more
These boots
XP.
have seen everything.
Also, you get allies in the fight.
What do you reckon tiefling meat tastes like?
Better be cautious.
How do I want to engage in these guys?
You're being arrested for...
Like that. Put the surprise round. I'm gonna do Glyph of Warding. So here's what I'm gonna do. Water. They won't get wet from this, but the blood surface might even electrify for that purpose. Let's see. Warding lightning. Go. Yeah, so now you're wet. I got a bunch of ward from that. Get shovel in. Could attack you. Could make you afraid though. Shovel would be happy to murder some children. Let's get Shovel's help over here. I did take out Goblin Camp before stealing the idol. Nope.
Where do I go from here?
The first thing Halton does is murder some children. The first thing. First... Oh, there's no way Shovel doesn't know for that. Level 3 Magic Missile. Still with Psychic Spark, lets me choose a lot of targets. Let's go one here. Only need one for you. For you. You can... Let's do 2 at you. Let's do 3 at you. And just for good measure. Sure, goblins are only kill children in this game directly by you? I believe so. That's not really a mechanic I've tested out, nor do I care to. Two
Nothing will
trouser
stand
rolls.
in my way.
Recently watched Omen and the Good Son. Oh, I didn't think that would actually hit. Rip shovel. That's fine. Okay, so out of spell slots, but that's okay.
Another step forward.
Oh yeah, lightning burst. Nice. Which means I need my lightning charge back to go up here. That grease was in case any of the kids got away. Eldritch Blast always use Charisma, it depends on what class you use it. So if you got it from your Warlock levels, it uses Charisma. If you got it from a Magic Initiate Warlock, it uses Charisma. If you got it from Magical Secrets on Bard, it uses Charisma. If you got it from Spell Sniper, it will use the class, the casting attribute, like your casting one, whatever it is. So if yours is Intelligence, because you took it on Wizard, that's an Intelligence Eldritch Blast. So on and so forth.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Crit. 21 on a Ray of Frost, wow.
What's up for discussion?
Pardon the either way, I owe thanks. That must be where the if you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these they are the ones holding these Paris. There is no safety.
Let's have a look.
Wargfangs and Wargfang. We got one member of the party branded. There's another goblin in that room to the right where you can get everyone else branded too. Gut will only do one, but everyone else can use the other guy. Get Arabelle killed as a Dark Urge. There's a way to get, you know, child characters killed in the game, but in terms of you directly doing it, I don't think any except for the Goblin Children, I don't think. Like, you get Yenna killed, you can get Arabella killed, Urkon, a bunch. I misclicked. It's supposed to go to camp. I'll spark them back. Do nothing during that exchange, Arabelle dies. Yeah, Dirge just gets flavor dialogue for it. Cat. What are you doing, Cat? The bomb up here. So I didn't let the extra guards in.
And away I go.
There'll be something I have to deal with. I have a chromatic orb scroll. Need to grab the one from Guts room. And I can use that to hopefully kill the Scrying Eye.
No traps, please.
There's more protection from evil and good scrolls in this room, if I remember correctly.
Like that'll fit in my pack.
More arcane ward stacking. I should need it. So yeah, these three, honestly, a bomb takes care of them. Scrying Eye, Chromatic Orb, Snipe.
Do you wanna become spider food?
Improvised melee weapon, Scrying Eye, over to the Goblin in the Cage and throw it there is my go-to. I'm trying to step away from the improvised melee weapon cheese, because it's very, very strong, and I don't want to get addicted to it.
Drow wants to know exactly where those
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while I think. BRB.
doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem. I tell you, the Scrying Eye was looking at me all strange. Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again, do you want to become spider food?
What are they delaying for?
Okay, I'm back.
Can't we just swarm the forest?
Like Goblin of Blurred
Wants
Voice.
to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing?
That one?
Hiding in trees?
Sounded like him.
We'll smoke 'em out.
Sounded a little
no
like him.
Problem.
Yeah, Zerga. I just... $25. Not very strong. Not very strong. Throwing Zerga in the pit would be nice. I'm not very strong. Elixir would fix that, but if I'm gonna do that, I shouldn't do it with spell slots depleted. One takes part in Grove Defense. Yeah, yeah. Zerga goes with Minthara, and I think the other guy, the guy she's talking to at the desk, those two take part in the Grove Defense. I don't know if any others do. I don't deal with him yet. Let's get the Chromatic Orb from Guts room. Back room Moonglow as well, I suppose.
Need something. Need something.
Need something? Oh, you have haste. You have Ice Storm? Why are you like this? You have greater in... Ugh. Crazy inventory. Pro show up in Act 3, she doesn't die in Moonrise? Yes. I've not been paying attention to... I need to get Dareth and Blurg's attitude up. I should use gold to do that. I don't have gold right now.
Pleasure.
Or I can get some gold. What you need to spend on a merchant to make donating worthwhile? It doesn't take much. You're gonna make more than like 1 or 2 big purchases from them. Worth it. I do it for Dareth and Blurg because I buy a lot of stuff from both of them throughout the run. I don't usually bother with anyone else. Sometimes I'll bother with Aaron because you already get 50 attitude with him by doing the druid level trick. But I don't usually bother with anyone else. For level 5, it's 500 gold. At level 1, it's 400. If you donate at level 1, you can pay off immediately. Yeah, at level 1, it's 400 gold. How much is it at level 5? I was to be too lazy to respec. Donating 400 to Jira makes gloves with dexterity drop at 500. Immediate returns. Love to see that.
Just out of view.
No values beyond level 3, huge jump into 1,000 plus after 400, 500, 600. Yeah, I like doing it at level 1. So far, I'm not doing any respec stuff. I think that's kind of funny. So how am I gonna get silence? I'm gonna need to multi-class for silence. Respec something. That only saving you 100? That's saving you money, though, is the thing, Viper. 100 is a bigger number than 0. And that's if you just purchase that one item. That's not including savings on everything else she sells, which is a bunch of other notable items, and she's an arrow vendor. And she has very strong healing potions. Like, earlier than you'd normally be able to get those potions. It's scrying to come back the other way. Also need to not miss this chromatic orb. Missing that chromatic orb would be ideal. Thing for now. That's what I wanted to avoid. Alright, let's see. How am I handling this? I know how I'm handling this. Like an insane person.
Yeah, the scrying eye.
That'll do it. This is why having movement speed is good. Let me in. So I should go turn in Arlac's head and kill those guys. I'll rest first, though. Check your inventory one more time.
Need anything else?
Your image. You want that. This is why I don't have money. Animate dead, I want to scribe that. Don't need that many detect thoughts. Goes on the bar. There was another reason I'm here, and I don't remember what it was. Oh well, must not have been important. I haven't rested since saving Volo, right?
I want to have a word.
Get some gruel. I already have,
Quite the coziest. Not yet, I'm a...
rest. Make sure I don't accidentally use the gruel. I didn't pick up the suspicious meat. I should go back for that. We're not romancing Gale this playthrough. Even though he is the Rizzard.
Oh. Is it the same for you? Perhaps we can share. Good.
No, no sharing. Romancing this time. The plan is Astarion, but there's not many opportunities to get him to like me right now.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself
Oh, we'll see if I manage to actually do that. On an auto select because I don't want it to use certain supplies. Stone skin could be really nice. It's just too expensive, and I really don't think I need it.
Volo carefully. The needle finds pain.
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully. Volo slow tap.
Do you feel that? Ha! There appears to be an amount of the...
Okay, we have C invis. You feel that? Like more bombs from Dareth too. Doing some potion crafts would be in my best interest. Just Volo things. As the invis from Volo I work, got a last playthrough, things are still invisible. They need to succeed a check to not be revealed by the eye. If they succeed a check, then like things will still be invisible. With you, you. The 2 stacks. Need more rotten food. Thanks for Invisible Mage Hand from Arcane Trickster. Do a check against you and get revealed. Also, can AI lock Jaheira in the Defend Isabel fight in Last Light? Very annoyingly. Eye you can get from the hag, same way, dex check. No, the eye from Ethel is just massive permanent nerfs to your character. Don't ever get it. There is no upside. You get like +1 intimidation, and then several other things about your character are just ruined. Yeah, we're planning Minthara now. I think I'll just kill her in the camp. I don't think I'm gonna do the Grove defense. Because I have not practiced spiders. I need to, but I haven't. How would I like to go about that? I mean, I guess we gotta do the Anders stuff too. Do Anders first. Expeditious Retreat. Have Shovel get a surprise round. She has shield. Serral has shield. I'm just not gonna fight them. I don't need to.
Well.
Yeah, they'll disappear from the game when I leave the area, but I don't need to fight them.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Grab that soul coin through the roof. Get my camera stuck. Snipe one and run, too risky. That is the only reset I had on my previous run, was trying to do that and things going badly. So, I'm gonna not tempt fate this time. There's safe strats you can use here. I don't need to tempt fate right now. I don't need to fight them at all. Not going to. Surely couldn't go badly twice. Well, funny enough, that reset I had to Anders was the second time I've ever reset a run to Anders. So, Early Wizard is stronger than Bard early. I mean, I could probably actually take a hit from Anders on this character. I have an Arcane Ward of 9. And he would be hurting himself a lot hitting my Fire Shield. Also, he doesn't have his sword. But the problem is, she's able to take off my Arcane Ward because of a bug that I was just informed about today. And I'm not feeling that. So, we don't need that smoke. It is not my problem. Check this guy's inventory. Turn into a drow, poison the booze.
You looking to spend it?
I already bought everything I care about from this guy.
Get moved.
I have another Darkness Arrow. Don't.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hiding failed. Against Ward Companion? Oh, this companion that never got unsummoned. Alright, give me proficiency, Astral Knowledge. The Ward Companion that got summoned while I was fighting Crusher. Do you have Minor Illusion? Yes. Being critical fail. It's too bright over here. Oh, go over there.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Over here, lads! I propose a toast.
Light on my feet.
I'm gonna shapeshift into Halfling. No Fury of the Small. Hey Lacris, how you doing? Better put a lot of accuracy there for more challenge. Wait, does that actually work? Never tried that. Yeah, Disguise of the Goblin. That'd be really useful, huh? While doing that, the aggro on you have teleport out like that. Nope. Now, if I go to that outdoor area where, you know, the waypoint is, one of them will run up to be like, you poisoned us. If you're a drow, you have a pretty easy way of just being like, go away. Or you can use the mark. Otherwise, it's just like winning an intimidation check or they go hostile. But I plan on making the whole camp hostile before I have to deal with that, so won't be a problem. Should be some poison. Hag potions also don't work. Oh, if you could use the detrimental hag potions there, that'd
I do enjoy a good bargain.
be funny.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very
Madness pot, yeah, that one. Ate my XP and I poisoned them yesterday. You get less XP for doing that. Like, I got 70 there, and it's less, but we're not trying to hit a new level right now. 5 is the highest you can reasonably hit without doing a lot of Underdark stuff for this point. So I'm not worried about it. Shift it back.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well?
Minor Illusion the run. I haven't used it much yet, Subsy. Not yet. I'm going to. As of right now, not too much. See how far this gets me. Science. Oh yeah, no, definitely want to do that at lower levels. Ooh. Yikes. But science. I said butt science.
Balin, where are you?
Approval will go back down over time. She has the same approval in Act 3. It stays the same. As long as I don't do anything to lower it, it stays the same. I keep forgetting they actually fixed multi-select in these UIs. Oh well. Mend this deep. Your class of withers go back to level 1 to make the whole give money to vendor, make them like you, go back to level 1 scaling 2. It does. And I've done that for previous runs. I'm messing around with not doing it this time.
Well?
One of the ways I keep these runs fresh is I just arbitrarily decide not to do something that I'm used to doing. And just kind of see what happens. No consistency to it. It's just like hey, I feel like being silly this time. Oh yeah, that's a Guild Artisan inspiration. Record that. Max Dareth attitude. I think there's a chance for Emperor Brain. The chance isn't 0, but it's not high either. I know I could use the fast travel, but then I can't jump up. So we walking. Need more time to think too. Yeah, we'll give as much of this vendor trash to Blurred to get his attitude up as possible. I only have 3 bombs. I would prefer to have more. I also need a potion crafter set up. So we'll get vendor resets from assigning levels to my potion person.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Give him all my hand axes, because those are crush damage. Throwable. These round numbers, actually. $560. 56. Okay, yeah, so it is 1,000. Yeah, that's enough for now. Need money. Not more. Sell this stuff to Dareth. Monkey Brain would have me try it once, get wiped, then reset, come back next turn specifically to kill the guy that got me wiped, even though it was my fault. Only stole in turn-based mode, never pickpocketed my honor run, usually just do multiple dashes to snag everything to make everyone scatter in turn-based. That's a way of doing it. Like, once you can get consistent sleight of hand checks, and once you have enough movement speed to run away if you should get caught, paying for things becomes optional.
Well?
But money is also a resource you don't really need to pay too much attention to in this game, beyond a certain point. Because it's very easy to obtain.
Always room for more?
Only paying became optional IRL. Okay, who do I set up for this? You know, let's give Will a chance to redeem
the
himself.
Goblins still infest that.
I shall be here in like as the
There's 2 wizard, 3 barge, or barge. Stuff doesn't matter, although I will give you disguise self. Not yet.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Feel my money back.
Softer than a whisper. Using a 5-finger discount. Keeping the
Being able to reach Act 3 with 10k plus gold will still have everything you usually buy on honor as an achievement. Yeah, like I said, money after a certain point is just kind of for nothing in this game.
Well?
Ogre used Throwstone, hit me for 14 at Karlach, throwing a 63 kilogram chest is only 2d4. Would further increase the base damage of thrown items, not bonuses like Tavern Brawler. Throwing them from higher altitude. So you get the gravity damage. Heavier objects do more damage from falling, the longer they fall. Dareth, where's your bombs? What you doing? Gravity damage bad, no XP. Yeah, if gravity damage gets your killing blow, no XP. But if you use it to just severely weaken something, and then finish it off with something else, works out okay then. medicine expertise. Pick religion, history, nature. Doesn't matter. Spells, enhance ability. Seems like with the counting house available so early in Act 3, make gold kind of free. It's still kind of tight on honor. There's even stuff outside of counting house. There's also, you can get up to 6,000 from Monty Ethel for basically for free. If you saved Oscar, you can have him make portraits of everyone in the party after doing his mission, and that adds up to a lot. There's lots of ways to get money. Money is not an object at all.
I have something to ask.
Well?
See those.
Keeping the old turnip. Well?
There it is. I'd have to be spamming partial rests to do this otherwise, so I allow it. Less tedious. That's my beat you through knowledge is Eldritch Blast, Hunger Fidar, Minor Illusion, Fireball in that order. Useful skills. They will get you far. I shouldn't really have any problems.
What to do? If not over, then through.
Well?
Okay, Dareth gave me 1 bomb from all that, so that was cool. Thank you, Dareth. Very cool.
Balin, where are you?
The pride of the gate. Blade at the ready.
Okay, we'll succeeded on all of those, which is great. Good job, buddy. Everything I needed. 16 speed pots, 2 bloodlust.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Besides, I find it... Are you sure?
Just as my feet can carry me.
Some spells can trigger a fight surprise round, give you back your action. Useful stuff.
I should speak up.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
At just knocking stuff over there.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Nothing else I care to grab from right now. Black Tentacles is okay, but...
Very well.
Oh, let's get Shield of Faith from Gut. I'm gonna use Anders' sword to get that ward stack. Arcane Ward is at 10.
No one stopped me yet.
Eat. Come.
It come.
Wonder if the gods
17 AC. Could go higher. I like the fire resist though. I don't want that. That's 20. I should have enough to out-initiative Minthara consistently. I'm gonna deal with her, though. Psychic Spark, and Valor, Loop, Shriek. Yeah, let's, I'll concentrate on Expeditious Retreat. I'll Shriek. I'll have Shovel go for a surprise round on Minthara. And then I'll Magic Missile the shit out of her. X4's emotes are his puppy Buddy. Buddy passed a few years ago. I want to wait for people to remember Buddy forever. He's always making cameos. Cutest thing ever. Aw, that's sweet. I like that a lot. Those just spinning when you're far away is trippy. Rise around Create Water into Lightning Spell. I could do that. I don't Create Water, but I could throw water at her. Or have a Mage Hand throw water at her.
Let's see.
Throwing water does not trigger combat, though. You can surprise lightning. Mm-hmm. Long Strider. Be something small. Be a gnome. Drop might go for the drum. While we grease here.
How many raiders do we have? Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs. These pariahs, they pretend fight for the absolute. What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
And Shovel has +3. Shovel gets a Vigilance Elixir. Hey, Los Royce. Was your sequence to start a fight in your Eldritch Knight once you got to level 7? Use cantrip out of combat went to turn-based mode, right? Yeah. Pop a cantrip, go into turn-based mode, and then you can attack with your bonus action. You know, Hunger, what happens to two casters overlap the same AoEs? Like, they take damage from 2 start ends of the turns? It's a good question. Have a good night, Sayuke. This is weird. Usually wake up at this time. It was great to have you around for most of the day. Really appreciate you bringing your people over here and your insights and stuff as always. Still get a surprise around that too? Yeah, you can. So we got Zerga.
Sorry to bother you, mistress.
We'll go away. I'm gonna Bloodlust.
I wasn't expecting guests. Prisoner, I'll talk, your ladyship. Spike always
Put
makes
that
him
on the ground in case I need it.
doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue. If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing. The prisoner can keep his tongue. Smite table.
Vicious retreat.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
No surprise. It's unfortunate. I needed more damage than that. Let's see what happens. Old person? I might not be dead. I might not be dead. I can break her concentration. Well, that's not ideal. Might go for lay hands. She might. Expected. That's fine. I'm gonna get lethargic turn soon. The temp HP that helps shovel tank. I think you saved? I did. But she healed. But I'm gonna be lethargic at some point soon-ish.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, we have Bloodlust though. I still have lightning charges. I don't have my fire shield on. Not wet anymore. We still have lightning charges.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I don't want to handle this. Dropping water offhand shot to get her wet. Flip of warding would do it. But you know what? Hit me. Or what? shovel. There we go. I didn't get XP from Minthara. Why didn't I get XP?
Sometimes the only way
Throw
out
water
is
at Minthara's feet before all this. She walk out of it to start combat. I threw water at her feet before this. That is something that I did. You don't want to throw it at her feet for her to stand in. You want to throw it at it so it lands at her feet, bursts, and gives her the wet status. Minthara is an ally. Why would you get XP? What do you mean Minthara is an ally? I'll be lethargic soon. I'm just trying to stand somewhere where I can't get pushed.
Can't slow down.
Welcome back, Wolfsmax. How are you? I fully expect Shovel to get shoved here. Not hoping for it.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Try to cut down my resource consumption here.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Okay, scuffed. But it worked. Not bottle break at their feet, not their skull. Yes. Does the method also work on enemies who are already marked as hostile? Yes.
Light on my feet. More for me.
Running Tempest Cleric first time gets time to stock up on water. Water bottles are just really, really great. Great water is still good, don't get me wrong. Especially if you are upcasting for a massive AoE. We're gonna go Sparks Wall, Water Sparkers. Back our 3rd level spell slot. Short rest.
Better than nothing.
Shield of Thralls on Shovel. Items you're shapeshifting for? I'm not shapeshifting for an item. I'm shapeshifting to be small so that Goblin's Fury of the Small feature does not increase their damage against me. Go with the Warp thing. Pretty Tempest Cleric doesn't really get good lightning spells. Call Lightning is good. And yeah, you get scrolls. If you take a dip into Wizard, you can just scribe a bunch of really good lightning spells as well. That only takes 1 level for that. But Call Lightning is very good. Don't sleep on Call Lightning. It's like the power of Witch Bolt. Yeah, Witch Bolt, Chromatic Orb. Those are great because you can crit them on top of maximizing their damage with your Channel Divinity. Use end for the spells used from scrolls. Yes. Still doesn't matter because it's still a lot of damage. You're still maximizing and giving them vulnerability. Even if they save, they're eating a ton of damage. And you can still get your spell save DC high enough that they don't save, even if your int is your dump stat. Arcane Acuity gets you there.
Better be cautious.
Have Shovel provoke them here.
Need to find a way forward.
That one won initiative. And by you. You I want to threaten. Okay with you doing whatever. Very unlikely for them to hit me. 19 AC and they're attacking with disadvantage. Even if they hit me, I don't care. Go to sleep. Have a good night, Sora. Fine, I will kill you before it gets to act.
What now?
Friend. Forgot to buy a magic missile scroll. That's okay. I'm trying to avoid using a bomb right now. Looking like I might not be able to. Use a second level slot.
Death won't take me yet.
Of course.
Can't even catch my breath.
Rude.
Let's move.
How does Reading Scrolls work? You just gain the spell for whenever. It's just added to your list of spells that you're able to prepare. You need to be able to cast that spell level to scribe it, and it costs some gold. Again, based on that spell level. Was that roasted garlic olive oil was a mistake? No, it wasn't good.
Out of sight, out of mind. All right, time to skulk about. Maybe I should stay crouched forever. On my way.
Double, you don't want to be there.
Let's not get caught off guard.
You're not shoot from like right here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Fine. Have more water.
Just out of view. Think you can take me on?
Oh, so those electrified it, but didn't give me the lightning charges. Cool. Annoying. I do still have the surprise round to work with, though. This thing just get out of my way. I'm too short. That's my problem right now. Just fucking believable. Storm Sorcerer a good class? Yeah, Storm Sorcerer is a good class. Did Abdurak actually get away? I think he did. Shovel, I want you to kill Gribbo.
Still on my feet.
There's my lightning charges. We have a death? No. No death counter. Why would you think I had a death? Because my character? I'm shapeshifted. I'm gonna lose my lightning charges from whatever I do on this one. That's okay, though. That dude screaming. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm gonna keep the daggers there. Do I have a line of sight?
Try me.
No, we'll move.
Breathe deep and move.
Bonus health like shield, throw, also factors resistance. Yes. The damage reduction is like before everything. Or it depends. Shield or throws. But resistance is included in reducing the amount of damage you take. And then your damage reduction is afterwards. So, for example, if you take 10 fire damage, but you have fire resist, it's 5, and then your damage reduction happens. So if you have 5 damage reduction, you took 0.
push my luck again.
I think I can do another magic missile here.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Miss? Really? 80%? You missed? Sure. I don't have enough to get back into my lightning charges, but that's actually fine.
Have seen everything.
Oh, let's position a shovel so they can't see either of us. Never use Shield of Thralls on shovel, that's good. Shield of Thralls on summons is just so useful.
Another fight. Let's go. One day, I'll catch a break.
Rain Blast.
That took the edge off.
Reapply Shield of Thralls to shovel. And Invis shovel.
No one stopped me yet.
Running low on spell slots, but I'm not really worried.
I'm done.
I can try to get water on Jorah Ragzlin and then do a Glyph of Warding,
Need to find a way forward.
but I think I'm just going to do lightning charge bombs from the rafters, featuring speed pots.
I don't need any attention.
Seen a Raj stock alcohol sometimes.
Light on my feet.
Camera? Can you... Camera's having a moment. Your clack. I need you to, like, not.
Cutting to the chase.
Just him.
Nothing will stand in my way. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. This calls for careful footwork.
Minor illusion plus shovel. Incredible.
Does this count as adventuring? Open up.
Two more bombs.
Can't risk being in open view.
Markers in the bar. still be wet.
Don't want to draw any
See me.
attention.
Need you to see me. See me. Thank you. Stuff. He's not wet anymore. I don't want to jump anymore. What can I do with that? I can still just try to bomb the shit out of him. Also got a big cloud of daggers on him. Dex save. Dex isn't great. Okay. The tests. Didn't expect much from that. Of daggers. Let down to level 4. Very nice.
Don't waste a step.
Double right now. Double can just kind of be wherever she wants.
Blood comes easy these days.
Like she just... Oh, it got destroyed by the... That's funny. So, them not seeing me was actually problematic there. I wish my stealth score was worse. And then I accidentally hid when I thought I was canceling hiding. So, he got up here. That door isn't open. I'd do with that information. Also out of spell slots, that's not great. Do I have the key to this door?
Simple enough.
I do. Okay. Bomb tech. I cast bomb. Still got 2 turns and a bit of movement speed. I just don't have spell slots. But I kind of use them all.
You've made a grave mistake.
A bomb is a spell.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Glad I had the key to that door. That would have been pretty scuffed if I didn't. I was hoping a high ground bomb on Horizon. Oh, the AI just doesn't know how to handle this corner, huh? I didn't know that. They just don't know how to... this. Oh yeah, doors. Like critical information. just you? I have the movement to get to you. Shovel. Shovel, I need you. Magnetic radius is leaking through the walls. You're just not in the combat? Oh, I'll wait for you to go away then, I guess. Wait, hang on. No, here's the sauce. Ready? Getting a surprise round on things that are not in the combat you're in, but dragging them into that combat will apply that surprise round to all enemies.
Well, so much for peace.
Now I can hide, close the door, go back over here. This one just joined the combat after that happened, so they're not surprised. But now these three will skip their turn. And yeah, I'm in my lethargic turn. The shovel can just invis again. Reposition. This dude somehow knows where I am, even though I'm hidden.
I won't give in.
Yeah, I still have that cloud of daggers going up there.
Time to press ahead.
Saw me. More water shenanigans. Keep my bloodlust here. Want them to come over here? They'll probably kill Shovel. They're going for high ground. Field of Thralls. Shovel didn't die. Yeah, they're going for the high ground. Ooh, go through the daggers, please. Please. Why? Why would you end your turn there? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's just AI things, yeah. Where are you?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Double goes invis again. So everything you see me doing with Shovel, that's what you can do as a player with Dwergar. You know, just the fucking, hey, I don't know what to do. Let me invis. Just do that. Great.
Out of sight, out of mind. Need to find a way forward.
Join your friend in the daggers? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I surrounded by a cloud of daggers. This is fine. Still have a lightning charge on the following turn. I might even be able to get an attack in. Not enough movement. How do you figure? Oh, doors. That's how. I have an Alchemist Fire. I can't throw because doors. That's frustrating. I'll dash.
I'll give it a shot.
Put out that lantern. That's what I was hoping for. Still have this lightning charge. You're dead. Go give Misty Step time? No, it's not give Misty Step time. I don't need to do that.
Fall by my hand.
Saved. Don't do that.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't want to be at an elevation where I can be knocked down. Fall damage. And right there. And shovel here. Here, Eldritch Boss. Oh, you just didn't do anything? Yeah, Shovel. You wanna murderize? Yeah, do your thing, Shovel.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Pretty clean.
Let's be on my way. What's hiding here?
Yeah, despite Droraxlin coming up there, due to my being too stealthy, that ended up working out pretty well. I didn't even take damage.
Something good here, I hope. Might be useful.
I didn't loot him for the key.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Was Volo in your camp just a source of free money? I'm just stealing from him? Yeah. Same if Barkus bugs out and hangs out in your camp. But Volo will leave your camp if you have him do eye surgery on you. So he's not currently in mine. He'll come back in Act 3. After I save him, that is. The Boots of Speed. Speed Ring of Protection makes sense here. I'll just take surgery, too lazy to think about C invis. Same. Ring Step Boots with Expeditious Retreat would be a lot of movement. I don't have spell slots right now, though.
Better not be cursed.
Finish killing these.
Can't risk being in open view. I can't waste any more time.
A short rests. Can't get Shovel's Shield of Thralls back, but that... Have Shovel go surprise these. We'll get you to max health, Shovel. Reveal me. Don't reveal me. Don't reveal me.
Better be cautious. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, I actually want to deal with you.
Best be on my way.
I don't really have much in the way of bombs left at this point. That. Now I can fire arrow.
What now?
Burning, but I'll humor you.
Moving ahead.
An Acolyte inspiration for this, but I'll just
Here
take the
we go.
XP now. Trap. Well, he's gonna die. Oh, you killed Shovel too, no! I forgot about the trap.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, I can resummon Shovel.
Exhausted.
No longer elixired, but...
Nice and quiet now. Should mind my step.
I'm actually gonna wait until I have spell slots to deal with the spiders, I think. So I didn't position myself in a way where I could kill Abdurak, so I lost a little XP on that, and I didn't get his item, which I never use, but... Well, he's just gone from the game now.
Just out of view. What path lies before me?
I should deal with this group because I always forget to.
Out of sight. Out of mind.
And this is a wizard with no spell slots. It's certainly an experience.
A good opportunity.
Yep. actually properly surprised those three, but not that one. But what I can do is greedy, but also too spicy to not do. I said get surprised. So, get surprised. Yeah.
Where do I go from here?
Surprise tech. Time to cast Fist then. You're so right. I have Scroll Eyes. I have Burning Hands, actually. I have Scorching Ray. We like that. Suppose since out of magic missiles and not gonna be clicking anytime soon, it would make sense for me to take off Psychic Spark.
Never a dull moment. Sometimes the only way out is
Perfect.
through.
Thank you, Shovel. Amazing.
Have to keep going. Come on. Can't stay idle. Still breathing, despite everything.
I get close enough. A good shot.
She's just a
Jeremy.
girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Give Quag your Bezos bucks or suffer bad RNG.
You guys heard, if you got a Prime, aka your Bezos bucks, it's been clinically proven that using it on me improves your RNG. It also makes your ass 5% fatter. Thank you so much for the 25 months in the Prime, Jeremy. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. And alone is worth. Should have let Shovel attack first. Let's go for the Timmy anyway. 65% Timmy. We got it. It's free. Go for it anyway. Okay, so you're frightened. So, because prone and frightened, can't stand up. Can't do anything. Oh, I guess enemies just ignore that then. Never mind. Works differently for the player. But, sure. Okay. That's alright. Cheated. Immediately proved me wrong. I'm not mad. Disappointed.
Still on my feet.
We still got the style.
What path lies before me?
5% holdout for a solid 6. Hey, a solid 6 was my nickname in high school. I think favorable beginnings, psionic backlash makes the most sense here. Look at the Far Realm is pretty good too, though. We'll go backlash. Use a crushed tadpole for luck of the Far Realms.
Looking ahead.
I'm going to Infernal Robe. Just retreat scroll by any chance? Rock the Misty Stuff amulet. Bolo's eye revealed. Do it. Hit me. It's a reference to being sixth man on the basketball. Yeah. Sure. Huh? You're not in the combat. You're... Are you in the
Blood
combat?
comes easy these days.
Why are you not? Okay, well... Hey, guess who wants the surprise round? I want a surprise round. May I please have a surprise round? Thank you for the surprise round.
A dull moment.
Love it. Her down, let's go. Oh, the crit miss. Drat. Walk into your range. I don't need to do that. Not sure why that didn't freeze the blood surface, but okay. Gonna go right over here. Break line of sight. Double. Invis. So optimally this one looks for my mage hand. Okay, I found my mage hand. Good. You rolled a 1. Amazing low roll. I still have my other cast of Mage Hand that I can use to draw aggro again if I feel the need. That one's still weak from the Crusher fight, and some of these are, yeah, dead from poisoning. Oh, that's awkward. Are you gonna throw? No, you're just not gonna do anything? Cool. I feel like you're in bomb range.
Another step forward.
Thank you. See if that's... Nah, that's probably not in range. That is Void Bolt Rage, though. Get Shovel somewhere safe.
No choice but to keep going. With haste.
Hit me. You. I can step in fire. Maybe. The dodge shovel. Imagine if I had Agathis going with this fire shield. It's been 8.5 hours already? Oh, I should eat, like, food. Maybe? Stop sucking. Wish I had an abjuration spell to cast right now. Be nice. See what happens here. On Shield of Thralls. Okay. Hey Zaldair, how are you? New hero, hope run's going well. It's going great. We cleared out the goblin bosses, and we're just as a wizard with no spell slots, we're running around doing, you know, funny fire shield arcane ward stuff. Cause it's cool. I like it. Figure out how exactly I want to deal with these. Committing too much in the way of resources. Of great strength. I don't see myself shoving that guy.
Where do I go from here?
Go up here. Let's bait his opportunity attack too. that. Double attack.
I won't give in. Light on my feet.
I move. Excellent work, Shovel. You did your job. Huh, you healed yourself. Nice. Attack the potion that was on the ground. It's funny. Not having spell slots is a little scary here. Do I have a throwing arc? Or are you too big? You're too big. Misty step up. Use my last bomb. You eat? At some point in the past, yeah. Did you and say okay stream, find your stream? Hey, happy to have you, Salzir. After this combat, I'm gonna eat. Then figure out what I'm doing next. Spawn a mage hand. I'm not an easy target up here. Good. Ogre AI does not know how to handle me being up here. Decided to try to get to my coordinates. Just chilling up there. Okay. %, by the way. Make my way over here because I think it'll group them up better. I may be out of void bulbs. Or not void bulbs. I may be out of smoke powder bombs, but I have void bulbs and alchemist fire still.
Let's get this over with. Can't see you. Interesting. Use my other Misty stuff. Still can't see you, huh? That's it for my fire shields.
doesn't appear to know what to do. Cool. We managed to fight out here with no spell slots. That was pretty spicy. Ooh, many target arrow. Hello?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Question is, how much more do I want to push my luck without spell slots right now? There's the fight over there. There's the checkpoint over there. I can use a fire arrow for that. And there's that checkpoint, which I don't get XP for, but I do want the warg things. Got all the Boal guys. Tough fight when you fight all of them. That's on when you go there. Sometimes.
Breathe deep and move.
That's not Ludicrous. It sounds like something a sorcerer dumping all their slots into sorcery points would say. You wouldn't happen to be a sorcerer who dumps all their stuff into sorcery points, would you? Don't turn that way.
Time to press ahead.
Make sure I get the surprise room.
Should mind my step.
Dramatic orb. Nice. And I just cast 6 Eldritch Blast a turn instead of some crappy Fireball. Real. Remember, early in the game's life, there was someone who was,
Better find somewhere to camp.
willing to die on the hill of, oh, Spirit Guardians is strictly worse than Fireball in 100% of situations. I'm not exaggerating. Like, Fireball is always better. Some people live and die by the Fireball.
Anything of use?
Yeah, I'll go do the checkpoint. Also gotta figure out, how exactly I'm doing the Raphael thing. Just take 3... Respect, take 3, like, Cleric or Druid levels. Give it some thought. I could also save that for tomorrow. I'm thinking about food, Felicia. What if Spirit Guardian and Click heals exactly? Ooh, drop the hide armor. Over the Raphael manip. Yeah, I already set it up. It's just I need a source of silence now. Thinking about it, you put it into your mouth. Oh. Buy me dinner first. Ah. Get it? To solve your wizard AC problem. I don't really want to have high AC. Once I'm at the point where I have reliable sources of Fire Shield and Armor of Agathys, I don't want to dodge. I want to get hit. So I don't plan on using the armor either way, really. Wait, one of you isn't there. Red silence for early harpy fight. The thing about that is they'll just fly out of it. Like, sure, only one of them will concentrate on the song at a time, but like the other ones will just be attacking me. I don't love silence for that. My favorite early harpy strat is to go in, with some sort of protection from being charmed. Then flee combat, they kill Murkon off screen, but then the Harpies just chill by his corpse. You can then get a surprise round on them. Just 3 XP? Yeah, just 3 XP. Pass it on yourself so you can't be lured, though. So you can't hear it while you're in there. I don't really want to be just standing in that dome, though, is the thing. And if I cast it on Murkon, that's a hostile action. I don't know if that'll trigger a crime response or if he's too busy.
Let's get this over with.
I'll motion for silence for sure. Hey, I got my action back. No idea why, but I'll take it.
Breathe deep and move. Light on my feet.
Staying in the silence won't work, so also means you can't shoot spells. I also don't want to chain myself to concentrating on a safe area. Personally. Especially because then they'll just group up on me. And then things like smoke powder bombs won't be a desirable option. Just my preference. There's scrolls of common motion, not to my knowledge. There's a few spells that just don't have scrolls, and there's some spells that do have scrolls that you just can't scribe. Like, you can't scribe, False Life, or... No, you can scribe False Life, you can't scribe Aid.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I really shouldn't pick this fight. For Scrolls of Aid? Yes. One of the Duergar at the lake has one.
Very well.
I can come back and loot the rest of this later. Yeah, once we have spell slots and shovel, I can finish mopping up the goblins. Yeah, the wizard's going around aiding people to put clerics out of work. I didn't know, I gotta find it. I like saving that one for, any fight I know I'm gonna have an army of summons so that I can get maximum value. Usually use it on Merkel. Or Orin. Depending on my class. Don't need to be shapeshifted anymore. I'll shift back for Fury, the small when necessary.
A scout, and I took a collection. But perhaps we need not speak of...
Checking to see if either Felicia or Glenn have asked you about sustenance. Yeah. Felicia has. I'm gonna work on it in a minute, Nunu. Running Scorching Ray spam Sorcerer, and the Act 3 Hag fight, kill all the shrooms, and the Hag turn 1 without surprise around. Is that through the Hag's Bane, so not entirely slow, I guess. Heat things pain in the ass, though. Yeah, with the Scorching Ray stuff, I would personally switch off of Heat. Like, probably as soon as possible. Stuff like Crater Flesh Gloves. Crater Flesh Gloves go absolutely crazy there. Even without Assassin. Got your belly, man.
Very well.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make... I wish I had better. But this is all I have.
Alright, I'll see what I got for food. Give me a minute. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right. Okay, I got food in progress. I also grabbed a fistful of animal crackers so that I'm eating something immediately, but there's real food soon. It's acquired. Let's go, trade. Sounds great. Okay, so what do I need to worry about next? I haven't respected all yet. Just respect Will into my potion crafter, but that's it. I guess I'll respect myself into something with silence temporarily. Get the Raphael XP. Then we'll spec back. I could finish raising Blurg's attitude now. Let me do that when I'm doing the respec though. Wait until Act 2.
Not me.
So as you say, and so it is.
Speak to Wrath. He will.
Hang on. Dreadful Misdeed, one shield. Is Halsin's language stronger when you point out her being a traitor versus when you point out that she was gonna murder a child? I don't really click the other option. I remember him saying something different. It's a druid first, person second, yeah. Your godson took off work at lunch to run some errands, did many other things, cooked dinner, messed it up, cooked another dinner, and you're still at it. Game's fun.
I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of...
Wizard has been enjoyable.
Master House these bastards.
That's just open now too. Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
10 XP for that. Yeah, we'll get 1400 from Raphael. The level 6 isn't too far off. Not as far off as it might seem.
I'll take that.
I was able to do that area transition from farther away than I thought I could. Okay.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Knot in my stomach was a nickname of mine. You guessed it, in high. %. 100% lingering in my screen.
No hesitation.
Off to bed. Have a good night, Viper. I'll see you tomorrow. Have another chest. Yeah. I don't think I can throw it. Too heavy. Oh, this one. Oh, I can't. Don't need Warfang anymore anyway. Hey, Smoke Batter Bomb. Thoughtful of you, game. Okay, so I don't think I rizzed up Astarion enough. So my romance plans might change. We might not even get a romance this run. Because of that. Although maybe Lae'zel will be down if Astarion isn't. I wonder how Ranger's Hordebreaker interacts with Volley. Does the AoE extend the range of the Hordebreaker effect so that would make it more useful? I'm not sure. I know it was bugged and not working at all for some amount of time, but it's Hunter, and I don't really play Hunter much. Worth a shot? Yeah.
You know, never thought... True. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy...
See, all I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? I'm flattered, but I have standards.
Well, nope. That's a no.
I have seen, yet they could not.
Okay, we got Lae'zel. It's fine. We'll do a Star and Romance another run.
I smell their blood on you. I mean to taste it.
Let our pleasure honor Black. No, don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. No. Don't, no.
Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on. And I have chosen.
Do we need a sound redemption of Lae'zel just saying sex and nothing else?
You know the fort. Another fort. You have. And.
I don't care to talk to anyone
None
else
of
here.
that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we
I had her tell Shadowheart.
Thunderwave. But that's not what happened. Live a little.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach. There is one who yearns. Your heart skip.
Lae'zel's okay with being
Close
second
your
choice,
eyes
right?
And submit.
No, you submit to me. After you can take whatever you're... okay.
I am.
Okay, Lae'zel is submissive to other Gith.
Dawn is upon us.
Why is the Gith dialogue... it's... There... Whoever wrote that had some very specific tastes.
Of course. You are a fit specimen yourself, Kin. Fit enough to wield a silver sword of your own, should Vlaakith be so. My hunger. I'm up now.
Every breath,
I trust you in the journey specifically. Any who linger are twisted by long. If you can find this, I've long sought to return to Moonrise.
Do you not?
I had no. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. And now, was there anything else?
Anything else to say?
I hear you did. I thought. But you're not here to gossip.
Okay, anyway. I could kill some more goblins. I think killing some more goblins makes sense. I don't really need to hold back resource-wise.
That's progress.
Scratch has not given me his ball yet. House in the face you want to see. Why is Halsin Halsin, you know? Like, why couldn't he be anyone who isn't Halsin? Is that too much to ask?
All right. What now? Still breathing. Despite everything.
Yeah, this is probably one of the last fights we use Ward thing on. Use it. PD Light Feed, Expeditious Retreat. I like it. be small.
Breathe quiet. Move.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
You're surprised too. You blip fire? Shovel, who refused to move at all. I'm gonna give Shovel a strength potion. On Shovel.
Come on, can't stay idle. Tormentor.
Cliff warding was also good there for getting my ward topped off. That was +3. I was at 8. Brought me to 10. I think if I respec, when I get the levels back, I do want Blade Ward. Having that, physical resist. That sounds pretty nice. Especially if I'm just bonus action dashing around provoking hits.
Let's have a look.
No time to rest? Never wanted the easy path.
And now we clear the checkpoint. We don't get XP for that checkpoint because we already talked our way past them earlier. But, Warg Fangs for potion crafts.
Just our view. Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
At least things have stayed interesting.
High strength enhanced sleep shovel is funny.
Don't mind me. Don't waste a step.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's get you grouped up. I could go for... Where is it? There. Try it. intensely satisfying.
Another fight. Let's go.
One turn of leap. GG3 gotta be my favorite bowling game. Yo, same. Can't sleep things.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Yeah, the alarm. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? He actually is going for the alarm. Bro, why? You are literally the last one.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can't see him from here. Really?
Another step forward.
Or was the last one and his entire army was like, I'll get help. Yeah, alright, man. Alright, show me double. That's a double. Show me another one. That's single. That's okay. You tried.
No traps, please.
What else is XP that I would knock out right now? It's not XP, but I guess I could finish killing the goblins in the Blighted Village. May as well.
What to do? Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything.
Shovel having strength is nice.
Nothing will stand in my way. Tormentor.
Shovel could shove? Ooh. You know what'd be good, actually? Using Mother's Loathing on Shovel so that she can bite. That's bonus action utility.
You must add your ears to my collection once you're dead.
You were supposed to kind of die.
Best be on my way.
And then never long rest. And never let Shovel die either. Yeah. Oh. You really ended your turn right next to a fire wine barrel? That's a choice. You double them on XP passing their Blighted Village and killing them? No, you used to be able to triple dip on XP on a lot of encounters like that. Like, talking your way through this, then knocking them all out, then killing them. But in like patch 2 or 3, they addressed that.
On my way.
enough movement. Hey, my Arcane Ward would eat a lot of this. What if you become an enemy of justice? From these guys, I can't. They don't report to guards.
Don't waste a step.
Deal with the Eder caps, I suppose. Although, I don't need to do that now. Killed those, killed those. Okay. Goblin camp, let's see, who gets silence? Silence. Who learns this? Bard, Cleric, Land Druid at 3. Rangers and Devotion Paladins at 5. Warlocks at 7. Okay. I'll take 3 Cleric levels then. I'm limiting my respecting this run, but
Dost thou require as the
not limiting to nothing. Otherwise, I think I can dump Brave Frost for Blade Ward, actually. Try Brave Frost. That dismisses Shovel, too. Yeah, that's fine. Spells did I... Oh, I took the default. Whatever, I'm gonna respec back anyway, so it's fine. Doesn't matter. Cleric. Yeah, sure. Okay. Do I have a tenacity weapon? And I need a weapon with tenacity. I should have a flail unless I sold it by mistake. I have it. It's all a big manipulation to get a little more XP. rescued Floric, rescued Barkus. Had the Tiefling party. Yeah, we're good.
I'll give it a shot.
Scratch, I need you to move. Farther.
You are unable to speak.
Owlbear Cub.
You are unable to
You can still show up. I still have Act 1 maps, so I'm gonna do. Owlbear Cub can show up in your camp at any point before you go to Act 3, as long as you've showed him your scent.
You are unable
in the Goblin camp. Unable to speak.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
So while we're here, this kind of thing, some people consider, you know, too much of a cheese.
You are unable to
I do it because it's funny. Goes back to personal rule sets. This is not a thing I need to do. I'm not even gonna use the armor from this, and this XP does not matter in the long term. Doesn't even really matter in the short term. Altad heard you're unable to speak, instantly knew what you were doing. SpongeBob narrator, 10 minutes later.
You are unable to speak.
I drank the strength potion to improve accuracy and also increase the number that tenacity does.
You are unable to speak.
The reason why tenacity weapon's good here, if you turn it always instead of ask, is if you miss, you still get your strength modifier.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Or, you know, in this case,
You are unable
half
to
of it.
speak. You are unable to
This
speak.
is fastest on a barbarian
You are unable to speak.
who also has a reckless attack.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Obligated to gaslight hit Raphael every run. After the absolute smackdown that Godgale gave him last playthrough, I want to do it even more. Whatever Birdblade makes sense, he's fire immune. I believe he's fire immune. It's still a big old greatsword. It doesn't have tenacity either, though, is the thing. Looking for a weapon that has tenacity on it.
You are unable to speak.
Karlak killing Raphael is basically canon. Yeah, have Karlak with a tenacity weapon. Set reckless attack to not ask. Same with tenacity, and you just sit here and click, and it's pretty fast.
You are unable to speak.
Because reckless attack is like the earliest source of consistent advantage on melee attack rolls. So her accuracy will be very good.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
+1 Great Club. You want a maul or something for tenacity 2-hand. Doomhammer from the Goblin Game vendor would work.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to speak.
I guess an oil of sharpness would speed this up too.
You are unable to speak.
Have any?
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to speak.
It'd be funny when they fix this without saying anything.
To speak. You are unable 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 to speak.
Yeah, so since my plan for romancing Astarion is gone, maybe we get the Vlaakith ending this round? Maybe we go for that? Haven't seen that yet.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to
Other side of silence, Raphael's boss music starts playing.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to
What am I unable to do again? I'm not sure.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Wish I could see how many turns are left on silence.
You are unable to speak.
Doing an experiment and not refreshing it and hoping that we're within the 100 turn limit. We're attacking faster than a regular turn order, so we should still be fine.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to speak.
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure. I cast Fist. Appropriate. Will, why are you here?
There. Middle of somewhere. It might just...
Take the free food.
Am I a friend? I could fix it all. Like that. Hope.
There. Okay. Steal our money back.
That's interesting. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Back again.
Thou require as thou.
These cantrips. I scribed that already, did I not? Scribed that and that. Knowing Chromatic Orb can make knowing find familiar. I have Shovel and Scratch. And already have Minor Illusion. Right, Jake? Still have all the stuff I described. You smell like the box. Oh, okay, we're doing this now. Just get the butthole out of my face. It's ripe. What do I want to scribe here? Or not scribe, learn. I guess find familiar Underwave. I was gonna get Agathis. And for that, I'd go 2 Warlock, 3 Wizard. What's my long-term level plan? I mean, I could get it from 1 Sorcerer, and then 4 Wizard. Then just change again at level 6. Going 2 Sorcerer for, Meta Magic does sound pretty good, though. Warlock would give you indications. Yeah.
Dost thou require a new app as?
Alright. Warlock. I do like the Fiend spell list, but I won't be going high enough to really benefit, so I think Great Old One still makes the most sense. Yeah, I got this Hex. Oh, Dissonant Whispers. I do like Dissonant Whispers. That's a bonus action engage option. Go Deception, Intimidation. And I'll use Astral Knowledge Dex. And Blade Ward from here. Another use of Mage Hand. Let's get another use of Mage Hand. Because different sources of Mage Hand will just be different things, so I can just do more Mage Hands in one rest cycle. Yeah. We're gonna take Devil's Sight and Armor of Shadows. Agonizing Blast is great, don't get me wrong. Repelling Blast can be very useful. One of the Shadows, pretty good if you have Flight. But Armor of Shadows will let me, and refill my ward. This track is so good. The music in this game as a whole is just incredible. Oh, we're still getting the Raphael music. Yeah, still Thunderwave, I think. Actually, I'm familiar. I can get Thunderwave from Scroll. Friend's Blade Ward. Minor Illusion. Okay, so I'm not gonna have feet until level 6. But I think that's okay. Out of daggers, knock. Why is Bone Chill? Are those there? That's a bug. Get my money back.
Best get in and out. From your pocket to mine. What to choose?
Dost thou require?
I didn't mean to talk, but there's... Go back to letting me steal from you. Thank you.
At the ready.
Okay. We go back to this. Speedy Light Feet, Expeditious Retreat. We upcast Agathis as high as we can each time. We get our ward up. And then we Fire Shield as necessary. We don't want Ring of Protection. We don't want our AC to be super duper high. Go to Sparks Wall in case some shit with water happens, I guess. Not camp. All right, I think we got the build for a while. Sorry to stand at a respec screen for so long. But hey, you've been here, and my brain works slower after 9.5 hours. Not much slower. It's already slow, but... Okay, let's test drive our setup. So to start, do I have rotten food? May not eat it right away. To Agathis. Oh, that removed it. Okay, you can't have Volatile Shield and Armor of Agathis post-patch 6. Good info. You used to be able to keep the stun shield from Shield of Thralls and still keep the temp HP from another source, but now you can't.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Looking slick. Drippy as hell, right? Dude, Astral Knowledge is a reaction.
He relinquishes the ball.
Like,
it is well.
That's really nice, actually. Scratch and Shovel as summons. Gonna want Omelum's Necklace to restore spell slots, especially with knowledge that does that. Armor of Shadows. Yeah, my ward only goes up to 6 right now. Cool. They'll have the Raphael music going. Level 6 will be big for us. Strider. Okay. Question is if I want to kill Esther right away. She'll be suspicious of me because I'm a Gith. Probably shapeshift into something else to talk to her. I don't need Graceful Cloth right now. I don't need to kill her right now.
With haste. What's hiding here?
I'm nowhere near set up enough to realistically be able to deal with the Elminster situation, so I'm not gonna try to kill him.
Don't mind if I do.
Getting access to Arnis's Moon Lantern and all the Act 2 stuff should be my priority right now. So, let's get the Monastery fast travel, though. I have a Colossus Elixir. I didn't buy one. Don't fail to check here. Moo, thank you for the 25 months. Let me even Guidance Amulet. Come on, game, don't screw me. I don't want to use the.
Next time's the charm.
She's a girl and she's on fire.
You know what?
Show hole.
I haven't used any of Gale's inspirations. Yes, that's how lazy I am.
It's kind of been used in a while. I have a lot on my mind.
Or thought I could make a shitty mobile game. How's that been going?
Can't give up now.
What's on your mind? Oh.
YouTube is no help. Ah, I see. Hey, Halcyon doesn't get a tent in the Mountain Pass. I just find that funny.
Maybe I need more pockets. Open up.
We have tutorials. Every tutorials just learn to code. And maybe that's the answer. I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit, Sherlock. Why isn't Sherlock shitting? You need to shit to live, Moo. Otherwise you'll have too much shit in there. Oh yeah, I have proficiency with at this now. Stuff. Stay in his act 2, son. It's an elevator, so I'm gonna back up my save. I encourage all of you honor runners out there to do the same because elevators are unreliable. Unity decided to retroactively change their license to charge devs using tools based on their game skills. Ah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, people were not happy. Good reason. So I'm thinking kobolds will be good XP. I hit that Guardian of Faith. For Mishka.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Test this out. Pitiful damage. Magic allergy.
This calls for careful footwork.
Mortal reminder. Pretty scummy thing to do after you market yourself as a free tool 3 years before owning software until 2002. Was it Ubisoft that said that no one should expect to own their anything anymore? Something to that effect. I took damage. Why did I take damage? Why am I burning? You're supposed to hit me. Oh. Okay. You're supposed to hit me. You're supposed to hit me. Oh. Hit me. Hit me. 23 damage. Alright. Cool.
That took the edge off.
I need a little bit of a beefier ward, but that was pretty good. And that was me, without me having Blade Ward active. Percy's preservation to media. It's crazy that Nintendo goes after emulators and doesn't provide an actual way to purchase their products. Like, if you could fucking buy any games that were on the 3DS...
Let's have a look.
On, you know, a console you can get now, because 3DSs are not in production, haven't been in forever, and they're not supported in any way. Like, if you could actually buy those games, or even the music from those games, people wouldn't pirate that shit. Like, they could just make money. Just sell it. Like, sell it. But, nope.
A fallen warrior of my people. A crash must be close.
A Metroid Prime trilogy on Switch for a reasonable price. Oh wait, that might require putting the chicken breast on my way. How do you mention that though? Chicken breast? Pretty good. That sets my ward to 1. I'm gonna equip this. Let's see. Clear my mage armor. You ever had Gale breasts? Like the guy in this game, the wizard? Yeah, actually, we were commenting on how shiny his nipples are last playthrough. After he became a god. Get they're fighting the cultists over there. That's some of the XP we're gonna have to science out for the max XP route.
tea.
A little fire dip going. I forgot I want that on. You know, I have 2 beam Eldritch Blast. Yeah, Eldritch Blast, offhand shot. Yep.
The Guardian of Faith spell. A remarkably long-lasting one at that.
You totally based decision Warner Brothers made? No. Considering it's Warner Brothers, I doubt it's based or a good thing for anyone, but like, hit me. Hogwarts, fuck that woman, agreed. A successful, I guess, single-player game, Suicide Squad, the live service game, for whatever they call it, that everyone loves, totally well-received, phenomenal experience. That's a weird... That's just a weird set of things to even put in the same conversation, you know? Like, why?
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
I love that damage. The opposite day, apparently. Basically, they're gonna be more of the game everyone hates. It's Warner Brothers.
Good here, I hope.
Like, they're doing it because it's live service.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs.
They would make their movies live service if they could.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
So, do actual Gith have to do a check to get into the Kresh?
They want the artifact.
Anyone know?
They'll
Even his
stop
live
at
service.
nothing to take it from you.
Release incomplete game. Aggressively monetize it. And mask the lack of content with grind.
Let's see what this does.
The blood of Lathander,
Get in free? Thank you, Crypto.
spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Halt! We were not expecting visitors, Kin. Is that so? Produce this weapon and you may pass. Rastil, report to the cap.
I wasn't sure if that would work or not.
I hear even silver
Framework for full-scale live service movie TV empires already exists too. Meanwhile, Helldivers live service approach broke their servers once again with their new event. Love to hear it. Helldivers is fun as fuck. I'm gonna have to play it.
Filth of these people. Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
So getting her attitude up might be something I actually do. Because Defender Flail, maybe it has some value. That's DR that I can have in my weapon slot. 900 Mountain Kings, incredible for any attacking I'm going to be doing. Elves of Dex might even make an appearance on this setup. That's just good. But I'll wait.
If you find
Let's get the fast travel. And then we'll go out the side door for that XP and the guaranteed vigilance pot. Also on Twitter saying we need more men make this crossplay. In Helldivers game everyone's trying to make crossplay because there's not enough men for the war. It's been an interesting thing where I've seen some people comment on how it's Helldivers being such a cooperative experience has made even like the tribal, console war dude bros want to play with each other. PlayStation players are trying to get it launched on Xbox. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's walk into the hatchery, get that XP, check the drip cabinet.
I heard they're
then
making us join the patrol soon. The search
walk into the infirmary, steal 2 tadpoles, and leave. Surprisingly helpful community. Love to hear that.
Conditions look right. But quite empty without all the other eggs.
Wait.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
What do I want here? Look at the Far Realms. Perilous Stakes makes sense for Nier, but I probably hold off on that for a while. Does Xbox even do exclusives anymore? Yes, it's just they haven't released any exclusives people care about in the last couple of years. But yeah, they still do.